Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. If you notice a slight swelling in my face, it's because I may have to go to the dentist. I'm hoping the swelling goes down, but with me, typically once they start swelling, it's a surefire gonna be an appointment with the dentist, I'm sure. Anyways, I won't let it bother me as much as I can. Dentists don't even open for another hour and 15 minutes. It is what it is. We all have to go to the dentist from time to time. But I'm not worried about it. Today's dentists are practically magicians with what they do. If you have a good dentist, it's a pleasant. It's not pleasant. It isn't 100% pleasant, but you know the story. Not really much to report on other than last night's copycat stream went pretty good. It was a lot of fun. So if you're ever available on Sunday night at 9 p.m. Eastern, that's when I run the copycat stream. Other things that are happening. Not much else other than I'm waiting on equipment. I had to send back my RTX 3090 for warranty repair, and I'm hoping to get it back within a week or so. I'm getting a special helmet that will allow me to attach my iPhone right in front of my face. So if I wanted to do a virtual avatar, it pretty soon I'll be able to do that. I have another device called a coil, which is a cylinder, or is it a box? It might be a either or. It creates a field that is 15 feet in diameter, a sphere. And if I'm wearing the bodysuit, the motion capture arms, gloves, and that facial camera within that 15-foot field, all my body movements, including my face, will be within 2 millimeter accuracy. So I could literally be a virtual avatar. I can be anything from any of the characters in my cartoon to a Star Wars. I can be Darth Vader. I can be that I like that rock. I forget his name from Thor 2 Ragnarok, you know, the big rock that was talking. I can be him. I can be Barney the dinosaur. Anyways, it'll be interesting to see. Let's see anything else. Uh, if you haven't heard, Israel got hit pretty hard by Hamas the past couple days, or was it yesterday? I don't know if you follow that, but that's kind of a big deal. Um, the stability of that region has a direct impact on world peace for sure, but the price of oil is affected. Um, it's yeah, past 2 days. So it's kind of a big deal. If you're religious and you're particularly interested in end times eschatology or whatever it's called, there's a supposed big war that's going to take place from an enemy in the north that Israel will fight for a short period and then take 6 years, 6 or 7 years to bury them. It's interesting stuff. I did find a news source on YouTube that looked pretty good. It's called World News. They don't even, I like them because they don't commentary at all. It's just pure news. It's, let me get the link because I like it. It's just raw news. There's no one to give you an opinion. To me, that's kind of useful. Sometimes though I like opinions, and that's where you get into trouble with political bubbles and stuff. The World News is the name of the channel. Oh, I don't. It's not even pulling up in a search. And I can't. I wish YouTube would show you the channels you recently subscribed to, but they don't. That's kind of a bummer they don't do that. Oh well. Maybe I'll see it if I go up here and then I don't think I'm gonna see it. Well, I'll tell you what. If I do see it, I'll copy it and make sure I share it with you. It's the most unbiased news you can get. I mean, there's no commentary. To me, that's got its own use. That's also useful. Yeah, I know, and they could be shadow banned. That's the thing about YouTube that's a bit unnerving. I still like YouTube mostly. I mean, I would give it. There's different ways I rate it, but YouTube is thankfully so big that the recording industry has a deal with them to not go after individual streamers if they make a video with one of their songs. Instead of getting a lawsuit, you get a copyright claim and your video can stay up. You just can't make any money off of it. In the case of performances, like if you cover a song, you get what's called a shared copyright. At least you're getting something for the work you put into it. That's where my MIDIs come in. And to this is a weird thing about YouTube. Actually, they did. Well, they got all those MIDIs I played last night. Okay, I played quite a few in my copycat stream. It was a 2-hour stream. And of all those MIDIs, none of them were flagged for even a shared copyright. However, if I play those MIDIs inside of my Scambait stream, they get flagged for a shared copyright. So I don't understand why it doesn't flag it on my copycat stream, but it does on my Scambait stream. It's bizarre. I gotta do a copyright dispute. Hold on 1 second. I got Sneaky Bunny is the one song during Beethoven's walk that I have to do a dispute on. Doing that right now. Sneaky Bunny. Beethoven is in his catio. It won't be long before his catio will. Well, he's a furry cat, so he can put up with some cold temperatures. But the amount of walks that I do is going to go down. All right. So I've tweaked Mary's voice a little bit. I want to get your opinion.
Hi everybody. How you doing? It's a little more high pitched. Is it too high pitched? I can tone it. I can bring it back down. Over the next couple of weeks, I'm gonna be tweaking my voices to have. I gotta find a way. I gotta find a way
To warm them up a little bit so that they're not so radio-ish sounding, I guess. So I'm getting more people like it than don't. Yeah, in your days, you're the only one who says it's too high. Um, anyways, I do plan to. Let me move it down just a little bit. It's not gonna hurt. I'm gonna.
Hello? Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Actually, that did go up. Let me look at my setting. She should be at 0.8. And then 0.08. This is the original. Excuse me. Okay, now this is Mary original. Oh, it didn't change. Yeah, now I need to alter it. Okay, so this is Mary. Let me turn it off. I talk weird when I can hear it. So this is the original Mary level. Can I add regional accents? No, I don't know how. I'd have to learn how to act, Catnan. Voice changers, voice changers are not interpretive in any way. Not this voice changer. Um, Now there is a possibility with the voice AI to get something with an accent. I know the Arnold's. In fact, let's load that up. I gotta use it anyway. Um, I'll play the Arnold voice for you. You'll hear it. It might have an accent. I haven't played it in a while. Where are you, Arnold? There he is. Here's Arnold.
Hello? I'll be back. And that the third well, oh, I gotta turn on my filter. That'll be that. That my one of my favorite male ones is Tyler. I am the danger. I am the one who knocks. But uh, I'll play a couple of voices for you. That was Walter White. The Pantbot Bob Cranston. His
Hey everybody, this is Brad. Gary, Captain Cold Breath. How's it going, bros? Mr. Beef is good. We find them. Got an annoying low. Well, I don't have Mr. Beef this one.
Hey everybody, it's Mr. Bass. Anyway, so if I were to use the AI, I'd have to use a bit of background sound to keep the popping of the females.
Obama. Hello. Can you help me? Please? There's all kinds. I haven't looked around for any voices lately. Let me do that real quick. I'm gonna switch back to my other wife. All right. Hello. Yes. 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 It's not. Yes. Oh, yeah, that is quick. And well, stupid thing is for where is it? I don't have a shortcut for that. That's crappy. Let me find it. Good. It is a switching like when you're walking.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're working. Okay, now it's working. Okay. I was hitting the wrong button. I'm kind of in a weird mood because I know I'm gonna have to go to the dentist, so my brain's a little. Okay, so I'm gonna do by quality. Okay, it doesn't look like they've added very many. The Cardi B is a new one. I'm training Cardi B. Let's see how that sounds. And then we'll call scammers here in a minute or two. It's a pretty good voice changer. It does have artifacts in it. It'll pop and click. If I go out of its range, you can tell. So I can't yell at the scammers with it because it falls out of range. Okay, Cardi B's ready.
Hello. Sorry, this is Mary. How are you doing today? It's not too bad. I like this one a lot, actually. But put some background. It really does help. Okay, how's that? So that does help with the popping. There's a little bit of flutter there. I don't know what to do. This is weird. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go.
Hello? All right. So if I use that, I'll do the, I'll make sure I put some background in it to counterbalance. All right, here we are. Scammers are on. All right, so let me check Facebook to see if there's any tech support scammers. And doesn't look like they're running any. All right, I'm going to look at scammer.info. It's looking like we may be starting my stream at 11 a.m. Eastern if this trend continues. Okay, I found a tech support scam on scammer.info. Let me see if I can get a pop-up on my iPad. Hope you all had a great weekend. I did. Mine was kind of unproductive. I didn't have a premiere, so we tried our hand at scambaiting on Saturday. That was a lot of fun. I may actually, if next Saturday, if there's a premiere next Saturday, so never mind. I was thinking of actually moving my premieres to Sunday and having Copycat later in the day, but I have to watch the Beethoven walks because I'm now using the Xfinity 5G, but it costs me about, forget, I'll have to find out. I get 10 gigabytes per month on Xfinity 5G, and each half-hour walk takes up about a gigabyte. So I can only have 10, roughly 10 half-hour walks. All right, looking for a pop-up scammer. Wow, it's not loading. Try that again. There we go. Maybe it is. It's a McAfee affiliate. Oh wait, yeah, it says I have a Trojan, but it doesn't say to call them. So that it's a trick to get you to buy McAfee, and then the scammer gets a kickback. Okay, got one. There we go. We're in business. Right. It's got to type the URL. Interesting. IINGENGINER.com. Let's try that again. Yeah, my time's correct. What did I spell wrong? NTUS3. Interesting. Oh, they have an extra I in interesting also. No? INTERESTIING. It's only the first one that has. Yeah, first one has the double I. And it's still not popping up. Let me try emailing it to myself. We're almost there, folks. I just need to email a link to myself. All right. Got the link to myself. Yeah, that's what Israel said. Israel's formally declared war, I guess, against Hamas. I don't know. I don't know. Hamas, I mean, let me see here. Israel declared war. Yeah, they declared it against Hamas. Thing is, Hamas, it's a militant group. It's part of Palestine. So that is kind of a big deal. Whoops. Trying to email a link to myself. I'm going to have to copy it and put it in Notepad. You might hear pundits say that it's because we allowed them to have some money. I don't necessarily subscribe to that, but I guess we had I didn't copy. Let me try that again. Oh, it's because it closed. We had an exchange of political prisoners, and it might be related. I don't know. I try not to get worried too deeply into that, but one thing that did happen is a deal was made that was kind of lopsided. The United States got 5 of its prisoners back, and Hamas or whoever got 5 of their prisoners back, but we also forked over quite a bit of money. Like I said, I don't really have an opinion on that. That's just what happened. All right, so let's see if I can get that. There we go. All right, got to pop up on the machine. What happened to the phone number? Oh, there it is. Hold on. Okay, getting the phone number. All right, I am ready to call the scammer.
Hello? And there's a guy named Nick White streaming my stuff. What's his channel? Is it Nick White on Twitch or Nick White on YouTube? What platform? I need to know because I'm going to go look. If you can't tell me the answer to that, I'm not going to worry about it. Probably kick. And his name is Nick White. Let me look at it. There's a lot of Nick Whites. There's a Nick White TV. There's a Nick White, Nick_White. Yeah, I'm gonna see. Can you look up Nick White on Kick? You can give me a URL for it. The one restreaming was Nick White with one word. Because I can shut him down pretty quick for that. There's only two. I only see one Nick White. He has 12,000 subscribers. He doesn't have any clips of me. Okay. Chappie's gonna help me look him up. Yeah, if you catch anybody doing that, I'd like to know as much as I can, because if they're also if they're saying negative things about me, I can do something about it. I'm not 100% sure on Kick. It might take longer to do it on Kick, but it should be possible. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna call the scammer.
Thank you for calling support. My name is Gary William. How can I help you today?
Hi Gary. I'm getting a message on my screen that says access has been blocked for security reasons and safety.
Uh-huh. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. So you're getting a message on the computer screen that you're getting some security alert warning, right?
Yes, and it specifies threat detected Trojan spyware,
Mm-hmm.
and it's in red.
I got it. I got it. I got it. So when you got this message, by the way?
Well, I googled dress patterns and I found an ad that it wasn't an ad, it was an article that looked promising. And when I went to click on it, within a minute or two, I got this message.
Okay. And how many users of this computer?
Mostly me. Occasionally I might have my sister, she might come over and want to show me something, but she really doesn't use it. She just wants to show stuff to me.
Okay. And mostly you are the only user, and occasionally like your sister, right?
Right. So she'll come over and say, "Hey, I got something to show you," and she'll sit down, let me show you, and she'll take over for a minute, and then I say, "Oh wow, that's kind of neat." So that's the extent of it.
Okay. And what? Okay. And have you ever logged in your any account in a public place anywhere?
Um, I did years ago, but that was with an older bank I had. I've never needed to. I've always had my computer. Um, um, Sometimes at work, if I need to, I can log into my Yahoo Mail, but I very rarely do that.
Okay. Okay. Well, this is a security. I'm just explaining to you what exactly it is and why you got this message on the computer. You know, uh, just because of there is some
Or some what? Hello? Hello? He sounded like he was on a mobile device, so I could hear things outside.
Thank you for calling support. You are speaking to David. How can I help you today?
Hi, David. I have a message on my screen that says access has been blocked for security reasons and for safety.
All right, ma'am. I am very sorry to hear this. Could you tell me for how long have you been receiving this message?
It happened about almost 10 minutes ago.
Okay, ma'am, could you tell me that what were you doing on your computer when you received this message?
I was just looking up a Google search for addresses, and I came across a link that looked promising, and when I clicked on it, within a minute, I got this message.
Okay, don't worry, ma'am. I will go ahead and diagnose the problem for you. Let me check what needs to be done so that I can help you to fix it. Okay?
All right.
Ma'am, have a look on your keyboard. On your keyboard at the top left corner, can you see an escape key?
Yes.
Can you press it and hold it down?
All right. Okay, so
And
now
look at your computer screen.
the
Sorry.
image, the screen changed. I can now see my taskbar. It was taking up the whole screen.
Okay, ma'am, you can let go of the escape key now.
All right.
Look on your keyboard. On your
Keyboard.
keyboard at the lower left corner, can you see a control key?
Yes.
And can you see a Windows key, ma'am?
Yes, the Windows key is right next to the CTRL key.
Yes. Ma'am, can you press the control and the Windows key down?
All right. Control the Windows
Hold
key.
them down.
All right.
While holding them down, push the letter Q.
All right.
Q as in Queen.
Oh, it beeped at me. Nothing happened. It made a beeping sound, like an error. And it,
Oh. Ma'am, do you still see your taskbar?
yes, I did.
Okay. Ma'am, could you tell me that which windows do you have in your
Windows,
computer?
I think it's Windows 10.
Windows 10, okay. So look on your taskbar. On your taskbar, do you see search?
It says type here to search.
Yes, ma'am, can you type over there letter Q or can you
Q,
type the word quick?
quick.
Type
Okay.
quick.
Okay, I did.
Ma'am, does it say quick assist?
Now it says virus and threat protection. Choose app to show quick status. Allow downloads from other PCs. delivery optimization settings, activity monitor settings, and delivery option optimization advanced settings.
All right, ma'am, can you press the control and the Windows key down?
Control and Windows key.
Hold it down and at the same time hit the letter Q.
And I did, and it beeps at me with an error and doesn't do anything.
Oh, okay. Ma'am, press the Windows key and hold it down.
All right,
Only the Windows key, ma'am.
I'm holding down the
While
Windows.
holding it down, hit the yes, while holding it down, hit the letter R. R as in Robert.
All right, and now it's basically saying type the name of a program, folder, document, or internet resource, and Windows will open it for you.
Yes. Ma'am, can you type www dot
www.
letter U as in umbrella,
Use an umbrella,
L as in lion,
L as in lion.
T as in Tom.
Okay, this is a website, isn't it? Why are you spelling it out? I
Yes,
can
it is
tell.
a
I know how to spell. I don't know why you're spelling. If it's just a strange name, I
ma'am,
can
so that I can
understand.
make sure.
What is the website
Ma'am, so
name?
that I can.
What is it?
Okay, so the website name is ultraviewer.net.
Ultraviolet. I can type that. Why do you think I need to have it spelled?
Okay,
I'm a nurse. I'm a trained
so that I can make
professional.
sure.
I've been to medical school for 10 years.
Okay,
And what's your name? Can I write your name down?
ma'am.
What is
Ma'am.
your name?
Yes, ma'am. My name is David, or you can call me Dave. I was just spelling it out because so that I
David.
can make sure there would be
David.
no mistake, ma'am.
David,
Yes.
you're also calling me ma'am, and I am not an elderly lady. Ma'am is a use-you word to describe a 70-year-old. I'm 36. You're insulting me.
Oh, I didn't mean that. So can I have your name, please?
Yes, my name is Mary. Last name is Roberts.
Can I call you Mary?
No, I don't
Okay.
know you. I don't want to know you. We will never be on a first name basis. Not with the likes of you. You can call me Mrs. Mary.
Okay, Mrs. Mary. So what did you type?
I typed ultraviewer.net and I hit enter and it opened up a website. What is Ultraviewer?
Miss Mary, UltraViewer is a remote
It's
control
Mrs.
software
It's
so that I
Mrs.
can.
David. It's Mrs. Mary, not Miss Mary. I'm a married woman. You need to respect that.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, it's
Thank
a
you.
remote control software so that I can diagnose the problem for you. Okay, do you see it says download? It's highlighted in green.
It's got yes, it has order now and download. How much does this program cost?
Yes,
How much does this program
it is
cost?
absolutely free.
Then why does
It is
it say?
absolutely free,
Why
Mrs.
does it? Why does it?
Mary.
Why does it have a menu option that says pricing if it's free?
Mrs. Mary, you do not have to go there. You can download it for free. Okay, you don't have to download the paid version.
Right,
You
but
can
then you have
download
to.
it for free,
But then
Mrs. Mary.
you have to pay for it after 30 days. I've seen something like this before. So click
No, you
on,
do not have to pay for that, not even after.
I'm not
Yes.
going to pay any money for this at
Yes,
all.
Mrs. Mary.
Okay, no money is going to be
Yes,
paid for
Mrs.
this.
Mary, you can,
All right.
Mrs. Mary, you can click on download.
Okay, I did. It's now downloading a file.
What do you see?
It says Ultra
Uh-huh.
Viewer underline setup underline 6.6 underline en period exe.
Mrs. Mary, can you click on that?
Okay, click on open file.
Yes. Click on open file.
Okay, it says open file, security warning. Do you want to run this file?
Click on run.
What is Ultra Viewer? You said it was a remote control program?
Yes, Mrs. Mary, it's a remote control program so
Okay,
that we
so
can diagnose the problem for you.
okay, so you'll be able to see my screen. Okay.
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, great. It's got two buttons, run or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Please click run.
All right. I did. Now it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Please click on yes.
What are the changes?
It will not make any personal changes. This is just to install Ultra Viewer, Mrs. Mary. You can click on yes.
Okay, it's got two buttons, yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Please click yes.
All right. I did. Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer be installed?
Please click yes or please click next.
I don't see anything that says yes. It's got three buttons. Browse, next, or cancel. Which one should I click?
Please click on next.
Okay. Now it says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program's shortcuts? Setup will create the program's shortcuts in the following start menu folder. What is a shortcut?
Miss Mary, you can click on next and it will
What,
be on your desktop
what,
screen.
what is a shortcut, David?
It will be on your desktop screen.
But what is it?
Shortcut is to open the Ultra Viewer. Is to open that.
Oh, okay.
It will install it on your desktop. Yes, Miss Mary. You
Okay.
can click on next.
Well, there's four buttons. Browse, back, next, or cancel. Which one should I click on?
Please click on next.
Okay. I did. Now it says set up Ultra Viewer. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? And it has three buttons. Back,
Please.
next, or cancel.
Please click on next.
All right. Oh, now I see it. It says click on install. Okay, it's installing.
Please. It's installing.
Yes, it's installing. It's registering service. and finish. Okay,
Please
now
click
there's
finish.
now there's this application window. It says, please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Do you see there is some ID and the password?
Yes, it's numbers.
Yes, please tell me the numbers.
72 44675.
All right, Mrs. Mary, please bear with me.
All right. Well, I can see the mouse is
Can you
moving.
see my mouse cursor is
Yes.
Yes.
This is the message that I was getting.
You can sit back and relax now.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
thank you. Thank you.
So, Miss Mary, what were you doing on your computer when you received this message?
I was trying to look up sewing patterns for dresses.
So, did you try to click some link? Or did you
Well,
go to any advertisement?
it may have been an ad. In fact, it probably was. It was a really pretty dress, and when I clicked on it, I got this message.
Okay, Mrs. Mary, as you know that whenever we go to the internet, we come across various types of links, and it is not possible that all the links are completely secure or some links are unsafe. So what happens is whenever
This
you
guy's
click on
actually
any such
good.
link which is unsafe,
Very smart.
then there are chances of causing problem in your computer. Your computer may get damaged, or there is also a possibility of some serious activity in your computer. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a mouthful. Thank you for explaining that. What does that mean in the end run? Because when my husband and I bought this computer, we were told by Best Buy that we wouldn't have to worry about dangers like that. So it's kind
Well,
of
Mrs. Mary,
confusing.
the time have changed. The time have changed. Over the internet, there are all kind of suspicious links, and it is really hard to tell that which link is fully secure or which link is not.
Oh,
Okay, so when you click on any unsecured link over the internet, then there are chances of causing problem in your computer. Being a certified technician, I would never recommend you to click on any advertisement, Mrs. Mary. Okay.
all right. All right.
Don't worry, I will
Oh,
simply go ahead and diagnose the problem.
Somebody's at the door. I need to go answer the door.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, this guy knows his stuff. He's experienced. This is MS Info 32. It's a fake version of it. Where's my shortcuts at? He's probably going to look for drivers and software. MS Info 32 is 4. Yeah, he's well spoken. I mean, he does have the telltale repeating R's, but that's just, I love the repeating R's. There's an artist named Salvador, what's his last name? He had repeating R's. He's one of my favorite painters. Salvador Dali. Yeah, I love Salvador Dali. He was cool. He was a crazy looking painter, and he has some gorgeous paintings. Very abstract and just awesome.
All right, I'm back. And David, are you there? I'm back. David, are you there?
Yes, Mrs. Mary.
Okay, so what are we looking at here?
Can you tell me that how old? I will explain you that.
All
I'm
right,
still checking the problem.
all right. I don't understand any of.
So, Mrs. Mary, don't worry, I will explain you everything. So, Mrs. Mary, how old is your computer?
I got it 3 years ago. You're gonna want to open. I have Notepad here. Oh, you want to open? Oh, you're doing it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Yes, I'm doing it.
I'm not used to somebody controlling my computer.
So,
It seems kind of. It's cool, but it's kind of spooky at the same time.
don't worry, Mrs. Mary. That's how we can go ahead and diagnose the problem for you so that I can help you to fix it. And
Okay.
after this, you do not have to face this problem again, okay?
All right.
How old is your computer?
We bought it 3 years ago from Best Buy.
Are you the only one who use it?
Mostly. Occasionally, my husband or my sister, if she comes over, likes to show me something new, and they'll take over, but not for very long. I'm the main user.
May I know what exactly do you use this computer for?
Mostly for email. I do my online banking and my bill pay. I do some shopping, but I don't order over online. Like I'll look things up on Target, and if I like it, I'll go to the Target in my car.
You go to the Target?
Right. The part that really concerns me in this message is, well, you can't see it. If you close, it comes back. You can't. It says banking passwords. That's the part that's got me the most concerned. Is it finding out my banking password? I hear a dog.
Bear with me.
Is that a dog?
Yes, it's my dog. Yes,
Oh.
it's my dog.
I love
think
doggies.
he's maybe mad at someone or someone is knocking at my door. Someone is knocking at the door.
At your door. I thought you said daughter. I said, what? Is he protecting your daughter?
No. Maybe he is mad at someone at the door. I cannot go to the door.
Why would your dog be mad at? I mean, I don't have a dog. I have a cat. But when I did have a dog, when they're barking, they're not necessarily mad at the person. They're just communicating.
I didn't feed him
You didn't feed him?
today. Maybe that's why he's mad.
Oh, you gotta
Yes.
feed your doggy. You gotta feed your doggy.
Yes, ma'am. As soon as I get the time, I will feed him, ma'am. Maybe that's why he is mad. No.
So, why is your dog with you
So
at
there is no
work?
toll free on this
Are you at work or?
because we are. Yes, we are at work, ma'am.
And your dog is at
We
work?
work from home.
Oh, you
In-
work from home. I
Since
see.
pandemic, we work from home. Yes,
I
yes.
see.
So there is no toll free number. I just noticed that, Mrs. Mary.
Right, and
There is
it
no
did
toll
it.
free number on the message.
There was a number, but it looks like it's gone. I don't understand. I wrote it down when I got
Oh,
the. I
I
wrote
was
it
wondering.
down. I wrote the number down on my note on my
Oh,
notepad on my desk.
oh, okay. Can you press the Windows button from your keyboard?
Windows button.
Yes,
And just Windows button. Okay.
yes.
Doesn't seem to do anything.
Can you press Control Alt Delete?
Okay. I did.
Bear with me, okay?
All right. So how long have you? Are you
Mrs.
working?
Mary,
Are you? Do you work for Microsoft, or is that how this works?
this is online technical support for Microsoft Computer. We are certified technician or we are Microsoft MSP.
Oh, nice.
MSP stands for Managed Service Provider. Okay.
And how long have you been doing this? You seem very experienced.
Oh, thank you, ma'am. It's been already more than 5 years or so.
Oh, nice. That's good to know.
That's why we are here, ma'am, so that whenever you get any problem, we will help you to fix it. Can you press Control Alt Delete?
Okay. I did.
Mrs. Mary, have you noticed any other unusual activity on this computer which you
Not
would like to
really.
tell me?
Not really. I basically I don't really use it to. I'm not very creative with the computer. I mostly use it for banking and my email.
Oh, yes, I can see. And you was on Facebook too, right?
Yeah, it was a Facebook link that I clicked on. Yeah, this is the one. And I believe
Oh,
the one I clicked on is toward the bottom. I clicked on this one, but the one I clicked on is not there anymore.
please don't
Um,
please don't use it, Mrs. Mary.
okay,
Don't use it.
all right.
Can you do Control Alt Delete?
Yes. I do need to use the bathroom. You mind if I set the phone down for just a moment? I need to go to the restroom.
Sure, Mrs. Mary.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. He's got good skills. Um, he's also the only thing that he's done. Well, I can't say the only thing. The primary thing that he's done, he did try to use Screen or Quick Connect. I was impressed by that. There are some call centers that are smart enough to try to use Screen Connect because that's the official remote control app of Microsoft. The other one is called Microsoft Teams. Just because he's using UltraViewer does not make him a scammer. But the activity that I saw him go through, he was looking to see if it was a virtual machine. That's indicative of a scammer. He did run the tree command. That's something that our Microsoft tech would not do in this instance. He ran netstat, which again, Microsoft wouldn't necessarily run that. Microsoft would have went straight for Windows Defender and checked its status. He didn't do that. He also didn't go to add and remove programs and look at programs that I had installed. So while he might be intelligent and quite good at what he's doing, he's still not very tech savvy. But I give him credit for a lot of that. What bothers me is he could easily get a job in IT in India, and there are lots of jobs in IT. I hide the VM through measures that Jim Browning showed. I invented a few of my own. I've built a very hard to detect virtual machine. The only way you can figure it out are through three different areas of Windows, which I don't disclose because I don't want to train scammers on how to know. I do have scammers do watch my YouTube, so.
Hello, you there? Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
All right. Mrs. Mary, there is something that I need to show you. Okay.
Okay.
Are you seeing this?
WWF.
This is,
computer scan.
yes, it's your computer scan. If you look at the bottom of the scan, do you see it says csrss.exe is found?
Yes, I see that. What is csrss.exe?
I will tell you. So I have found this csrss.exe on your computer.
David?
And it's running right now.
David, I want to ask you something. Your English is exemplary. I want to commend you on that. I love the way your English is. You don't seem to be struggling. I like you, David.
Thank you for the compliment.
But you know what I don't like?
Thank you for the compliment, Mrs. Mary.
You know what I don't like,
Yes.
David? How old are you?
I am 35.
Okay, David, you're 35 years old. You are working for a scammer. And after talking to you and listening to how skilled you are, I am torn by that you have to work for a scammer. You think you have to work for a scammer. There's a site you can go to called ZipRecruiter for India that you can use. See this here? It's called ziprecruiter.in. And with someone with your skills, you can land a legal job pretty quick. See, I'll give you an example. Even if I were to look for entry level, and then I said, let's look in, I'm just going to throw out New Delhi. See these here? These are just entry level jobs. You could probably qualify for more than entry level though. And at this site, you can sign up. You can create a resume and upload it. Oh, he hung up.
Try to show them something when they're this good. and they're that nice. See, he's looking through it right now. So I would rather consult with them than run a scam bait. I would rather give him a reason to change. It's worth it to me as a human. Yeah, I'm gonna take the screen off so that he can. I'm hoping he calls me back. This is my email address, Mod. Yeah, no, he was a grade above. He had a good mixture of technical know-how, but his greatest skill was in his use of English. He has no excuse to be a scammer, none at all. Looks like he disconnected. Unfortunately, these people honestly feel, many of them honestly feel that they don't have a choice. To some degree, that it's right. I will admit, the challenges that people in India have are pretty profound. That country is now the one with the largest population. It's also, there's other things in India that are happening that make it even harder. But as you can see, I looked at all the entry levels in New Delhi, and there were 28. I'm going to give you a contrast. I'm going to look up all the entry level jobs in the United States, and I'm going to look at them in Utah to make it a more fair. So I'm going to ZipRecruiter. Okay, watch this. So I'm going to look for entry level Utah. 825. Okay. So that's the stark difference. If I wanted to be within my area, I would click within 25 miles, and it still claims, what does this say? Yeah, that's within 25 miles. So there is some truth to the difficulty that they have. But the other thing that you may not know, a lot of the jobs that young Indians get in Utah, and not just young Indians, just Indians in general, are actually they're not legal jobs. They're under the table, and that's considered normal. It's considered normal to get an under the table job in India, just like it is in some parts of the United States. Certain cities in the United States have a certain type of low-level crime that's practically permitted. Yep. Yeah, Scroller, I don't expect all of you to buy that, but I've been scam baiting now for almost 7 years, and I've talked to well over 3,500 scammers. My former job, 80% of my coworkers were from India, and I've talked to them about it. And more often than not, they shamed the scammers that I've been calling, but they did say it is hard to find work. I'm just being frank with you, and I'm telling you the truth from the point of view of people that actually live and work in India. But there are plenty of under the table, unreported jobs that they can do. I mean, they can. So it's hard to say. I'm not justifying what the scammers are doing. I'm just being realistic. I'm just being realistic. Okay, I'm going to try them again. hopefully we'll get a different scammer. I'm going to play my voice this time. Okay, and I'm playing the role of James Warren. Yeah, I have a somewhat mixed view feeling about scammers. I know that they're committing a crime. That's the most important reason why I scam bait them. Um, but I believe people. I believe in second chances. Why is my AOL? Let me reload Chrome. I believe in second chances for people. For scammers, there's something I just noticed about it, and they're a unique kind of criminal. They really are. They are often, almost often, driven by an individual that we collectively call a scammer boss. And right, in your days, he could probably go out and hustle a little bit and get a job. But that's just, I don't think they're driven by greed from the get-go. I really don't. A scammer, when they first start, does not make that much money. Now, if they start scoring big hits, they do get rewarded. There's no cut and dry formula either. Each scammer boss runs their scam differently. But you can't blanket call all of them greedy, because many of the ones I talk to are freshers and they don't get that much.
Thank you for calling support. You're talking to Steve. How can I help you?
Hi, Steve. I have a message on my screen.
Hello?
Hi, Steve,
Hello,
can you hear me?
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Steve, I have a message on my screen that says my device is blocked for security reasons. Oh, he hung up right away. Steve knows me.
Thank you for calling. My name is Jason. I'll help you.
Hi, I'm getting a message on my screen that says my device is blocked for security reasons.
Sorry to hear that, sir. And it seems like you may have something suspicious that came in your system. So first, I'd like to request you, sir, that do not access any of the...
Hello?
Hello, sir. We just, received a call, and we are calling back, from the online technical support, yeah.
Yeah,
So, you're facing right.
I'm getting a message that says my device is blocked for security reasons.
Not a problem. And can you let me know, sir, which computer are you using? Like, is it a Dell, HP, MacBook? Which one is it?
It's a Dell.
It's a Dell. And can you let me know what were you doing over the computer?
I was just trying. I was just trying to look up paper airplane templates. I want to build out. I love paper airplanes, and I haven't done it in a while. So. And
okay,
when
not a problem.
I clicked,
it for you.
I clicked on one called "Amazing Paper Airplanes," and it took me to a Facebook. And then when I clicked on one of the listings, that's when I got this message.
Not a problem. I'll certainly check it for you. So in order to pull up your account records, I will have to ask your first and last name along with your date of birth. If you can help me with that, it will be really good for me.
You want my date of birth? Why do you need my date
Your
of
first
birth?
and last name.
Well, my name is James
I need
Warren.
a detail.
James Warren.
Okay.
My date of birth.
Okay, and
My birth date
Uh-huh.
was July 26th, 1969.
Okay, perfect. Thanks a lot, Mr. James. Your last name is Warren, right?
Yes.
Okay, Mr. James. Can you let me know right now what exactly you can see in front of your computer screen?
Well, it's confusing. It says Apple System Security Center. I have a Dell and it's Windows, but it still says Apple. So I'm confused. But it says threat detected Trojan spyware.
Okay, there could be a possibility that, somebody is trying to get into your computer with the help of a Trojan spyware. So basically, whenever Trojan spyware is used, it is specifically used to, fetch your personal details and use those details against your financial information. So just tell me one thing, Mr. James, do you use this computer for any sort of your personal finance things, checking your online banking, making any payments over your computer, using your computer, for any shopping website or bill payments?
Well, I do bill pay through my bank, and I pay Rocky Mountain through the web rather than Mint. I don't have a checkbook anymore.
And do you check your online bank account, how much balance do you have, or such activities over your computer?
Do I what?
Do you use this computer for your online banking activity or not?
Yeah, I do. That's how we pay our bills, through bill pay and our online banking.
Okay, perfect. So there could be a possibility that, Mr. James, somebody is trying to, use your personal information to, get into your financing, and that's the reason they might have used a Trojan virus to get into your computer.
This guy's got good
So
English
what
too.
I'm going to do is that right now for you, I'll be helping you with certain basic troubleshooting steps right here, right now, so that with the help of that, we can get your computer connected back to the Microsoft server and see what exact trouble you're facing right now, okay?
All right. All right.
So right now, just do one thing from your keyboard. Press the Control, Alt, and Delete key together.
Okay, when I did that, the screen turned blue, and it says lock, switch user, sign out, change a password, task manager, and cancel.
Yeah, click on Task Manager.
Task manager. All right.
Now inside the Task Manager, Mr. James, you'll be able to see any of your Internet Explorer or Internet browser, like Google Chrome, Microsoft Edge, or any of your Internet browser which you use, right?
Well, when I hit cancel or task manager, it says, it says Google Chrome right there.
Okay, now give it a right click, not a left click, give it a right click.
A right click.
After clicking, after you give it a right click, you will see an option which says End Task.
Yes.
Click on End Task, and it will remove this error for a temporary time frame, okay?
Yeah, it disappeared. It went away.
Okay, now do one thing. What you need to do is that, you just need to press the window and the R key together from your keyboard. The window key.
Windows key and the letter R.
And, yeah.
All right, I did that, and it's asking me to type the name of a program.
Yeah. Now inside that box, you need to type in there www, then put a period.
www and then period.
Then type Ultra Viewer.
Ultra
Viewer.
Beaver. Oh, is it Viewer?
Ultra,
Viewer.
yeah,
I always have
exactly.
trouble with.
Yeah, Ultra Viewer.
I always have trouble with viewer. I before E. Okay, www.ultraviewer. That's what I typed.
Yeah, correct. Now it should be like ULTRAVIEWER.
Yes, that's what I typed.
Ultra Viewer.
Ultraviewer.net.
.net. Net. .net. Yeah.
Okay. What's your last name, John?
Sir, my name is Steve Jones.
It's what?
Steve Jones.
Steve Jones. How do you,
Yeah. Now
how do you spell?
click on OK.
Jones? Jones?
Yeah, correct, sir. Correct.
Oh, okay. All right. So you said, what do I do now? I typed www.ultraviewer.net.
Click on OK.
Okay, it's opening up a website. Ultraviewer.
Now, this is an application.
What is Ultraviewer?
So basically, sir, this is an application, which will, with the help of which we will, like connect your computer back to the Microsoft server so that we can see what exact trouble you're facing. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So
all right.
Now do one thing. Do you see the green download button there?
Yeah, order now, or it says order now or download.
No. Yeah, click on the green download button there.
Click on download.
Yeah.
All right. When I did that, it
Now,
Ultraviewer.
It will download.
Ultraviewer setup. Downloaded a program called Ultraviewer Setup.
Open that file.
All right. Okay, then click on run.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's telling me, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device?
Yeah, click on yes.
All right, clicked on yes.
So once you have clicked on yes, it will give you an option to click on next, right? Then click on next.
Yeah, it's got next.
Now keep clicking next, sir, till the time you don't see the installation button.
Until I see installation.
Yeah.
Nope, I see it. Install. Okay.
Yeah. So once it is start installing, let me know, okay?
Says registering service.
Perfect. So
Okay,
what do
now
you do
it
for a
says
living, sir?
I'm a foreman at a warehouse for a company, Boxit Inc. I do inventory control. I manage the staff, things like that.
Okay.
All right.
So
I clicked
once
on finish.
it is installed, let me know. Yeah, click on finish. Once you click on finish.
It has a new window. It says allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control.
Exactly. Now, basically, this is a temporary ID and password, Mr. James, with the help of which we'll be connecting your computer to the Microsoft server. Okay. So
okay.
Can you read the temporary ID and password for me?
Yeah, it's 72.
Just give me a second.
Yeah, just tell me when.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, 7-2.
And the password?
22064.
Okay, now what you need to do is that press the window and the R key together.
Windows and the letter R.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And okay, now
you will
it's
be
doing
able
that.
to see the small
It's
box
doing that.
saying run,
Type,
right?
type. Yeah, it says type the name of a program, and it has the www.ultraviewer.net.
Now simply press C as in Charlie,
C as in Charlie,
M as in Mary,
M as in Mary,
D as in David.
D as in David. I have C as in Charlie, M as in Mary, D as in David.
Now you need to click on OK.
All right. Now it's got a black window.
Now, if you're using an official Microsoft product, it will, reflect you your first name or the last name, or the person first name or the last name who owned this computer. Okay, like the initial of their name. Do you see that?
Yeah, that's my wife, Patty. That's her name, Patty.
Okay, perfect. Now, do one thing, Mr. James, where the cursor is blinking in the black screen you see there. Simply type in there C as in Charlie, D as in David, then put 2 dots.
CD dot dot. All right.
Then hit the enter key. Hit the enter key.
Enter.
After that, type in the same thing again, CD dot dot.
Okay. Do I hit enter?
Okay, now hit, again.
All right.
Now type in D as in David,
D as in
I as in
David,
Indiana,
I as in Indiana,
R as in Robert,
R as in Robert,
put the forward slash,
/,
S as in Sam.
S as in Sam.
Now, let me know once you have done that.
Yeah, I typed DIR / and then S as in Sam.
Perfect. Now, simply, whenever you are ready, just hit the enter key and the scan will get started, okay?
Oh, yeah, there it is. Wow, that moves fast.
Yeah. Yeah. So once the scan will be completed, okay, you will see the scan report. How was the day so far, sir?
Well, typical Monday. I don't have to go to work today. Mondays I'm off. I work 4 10-hour shifts, Tuesdays through Fridays.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a job. I've been there for almost 30 years.
Uh,
How long have you been with this? You're with Microsoft, right? Are you Microsoft?
yes, sir.
How long have you been working for Microsoft, Steve?
So it's been like 7 years now.
Wow, 7 years. You like your job?
Yeah.
Do you like your job?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Absolutely.
Cool. What is this scan doing? Is
So
I can't
basically,
really.
it is scanning like if there is any, hacking activity going on over your computer or not, okay?
Oh, okay.
So once the scan will be complete, it will give you the results on the
Yeah, it
bottom of
says
the scan
alert.
report.
Does alert.
Can you read the whole thing can you read the whole thing for me?
Alert, alert, cell phone hacked, online banking hacked. What does hacked mean? Haked? Or is it hacked? Hacked.
It should be
Banking.
like tagged.
It says
It
it
should be
says
like tagged.
it says banking hacked. Banking hacked. Alert, all network
Yeah.
hacked. Alert, SSN misuse alert. What does hacked mean?
Okay, now,
What does hacked mean?
sir, hack means,
It says online
sir, hack.
banking.
It's,
It says online banking hacked.
sir, since the the scan report is from the server, so there could be a possibility that there should be a spelling mistake from there. That's the reason it has typed in hacked. However, it should be hacked, right?
Oh, it should be hacked, but it says hacked. Okay. All right.
Yeah. So now let me tell you one thing. It seems to be like that someone is intentionally trying to get into your computer to hack your personal details so that that particular person can use your personal details and try to jeopardize your hard-earned money with the help of your financial institution. So right now, Mr. James, what I'm going to do is that for you, I'll be reporting this case to the cybercrime team of Microsoft
Okay.
and to the federal authorities to make them aware that, one of our loyal customers is facing a hacking activity.
Okay.
And in the meanwhile, what you need to do is that you need to make sure about one thing that, once I'll be placing your call on hold for a couple of minutes to report this issue, just make
Okay.
sure that you use only this computer to get into your online banking and see if everything is perfectly fine there or not, okay?
All right. Yeah.
Please make
No,
sure
you
that
got.
please make sure that apart from this device, you don't use any other device because there could be a possibility that, the hacker might have jeopardized all of the other devices at your place right now. The device on which you have run the scan with the help of Microsoft Server, right now only this device is secured, okay? So the best I would suggest you right now to get into your online banking right away right now and make sure that if you can still see the scan screen in front of you, you don't have to close it. Just keep it minimized. Okay, because till the time the black screen is in front of you or it is minimized, the computer is fully secured, okay?
So you want me to log into my bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
And once you are done, just check each and everything and make sure, that, you check each and everything thoroughly, okay?
All right. I gotta wait for a code on my phone.
Okay, not a problem. You can take your time. And Mr. James, the number on which we are talking, is it your cell phone or the land phone?
That's my cell phone.
Okay.
So what should I look for in my bank? Because I don't really
You
see
need
any.
to check each and everything. You need to check each and everything, like the recent transaction, which you have made out of your bank in the last 24 to 48 hours so that you can be assured that everything is perfectly fine there or not. Make sure that you check, your account and your wife's account as well so that you can be rest assured that everything is perfectly fine there, okay?
Well, my wife and I both share this account. It's a joint account.
Okay, that's perfect.
I don't see anything. Everything looks normal.
Everything seems to be normal to you.
Yeah, I recognize all the charges.
Okay, not a problem. So right now, what I'm gonna do is that for you, once you're done checking each and everything, simply like do one thing, simply log out from your online banking and let me know once you have logged out. Okay?
All right. Just log out. Okay.
Okay. Now do one thing, simply press the window and the R key together.
Windows R.
Okay, now do one thing. Simply type in there CMD. If the CMD is still there, simply click on OK.
All right.
Now, do you still see the, the cursor is blinking there in the blank screen?
Yeah, it's another black window. It says users Patty.
Okay, now do one thing. Simply type in their netstat, NETSTAT.
Netstat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I typed netstat.
So if you have typed in netstat there, simply hit the enter key.
All right. Whoa. Man, this is so complex. I'm not really familiar
Okay, now if you have
with
typed
this at
in
all.
netstat, okay, you might be able to see a column for yourself on the very top. Like you can scroll up your screen. If the scan is really running fast, you can simply scroll up the screen to the top. You will see a column there which says foreign addresses or something like that.
All right.
The current black screen on which you are,
I don't see anything that says foreign address.
You need to scroll up the screen. Could be a possibility that the scan, is going too fast. So at the, at the right of the black screen, there will be a scroll bar, right? From where you can scroll up the screen or scroll down the screen. Do you see that screen?
Well, I see the scroll bar, but I don't see a squirrel. What do you mean by squirrel?
Sir, I'm saying do you see the scroll bar?
Yeah, I see a scroll bar, but I don't see a squirrel.
Perfect. Now, with the help of the scroll bar, with the help of the scroll bar, simply scroll up the screen for yourself.
How do you take a scroll bar? I don't understand the concept of taking a scroll bar and squirreling up a screen. I can understand mousing.
Okay.
I can use them. I can mouse.
I'll tell you how to do it.
Okay.
The very latest black screen in the scroll bar, do you see a small gray square there?
A small gray square. Yeah, in the scroll bar, yeah, I see it right there.
Just click there and move that square upwards.
How? Oh, you're saying scroll.
Simply
scroll. You're saying scroll.
Yeah,
okay.
Scroll.
No, you're saying. Okay. Okay. My hearing must not be that great. I thought you were saying squirrel, like an animal. I'm sorry.
No, sir. No, sir. You don't have to be sorry. So I need to scroll up the screen.
I'm trying to,
scroll up
but
the screen.
If I go to the top. Okay, I'm at the top. It keeps going down. Why am I even bothering it? It keeps moving it back down.
Is it still going is it up right now, or is it like?
No, I keep scrolling to the top and it keeps going back to the bottom.
Okay, now if you're at the top of the screen, just hold the gray square to the top for a second and don't let it go. You will see a number of column there which says foreign addresses or state, right?
Okay, it says local address, and that looks nothing like my
Yeah.
home address. My local address
Okay, that is
is,
what I was.
I'm at 533
Let me
East,
let. No,
900
no, no, no.
South
Let me listen,
in
sir.
Salt Lake
Let
City.
me explain it to
I
you.
don't understand why it
Sir,
thinks I'm
Mr. James,
located
listen, Mr. James,
at that address. It
Mr.
looks,
James, just listen to
it's
me.
so cryptic. I don't live there. That's not my local address.
Mr. James, you're not listening to me. Let me speak first
I,
of all,
I'm,
okay?
I'm
You're not listening to me.
listening.
You're not letting me speak.
I'm listening.
The local address which is being reflected here is your IP address, is your local internet IP address, not your home address, okay?
What is a local IP
So this
address? I don't even know what that is.
Okay, let me tell you one thing. So the number of local addresses and the foreign addresses which you can see here are those foreign addresses with the help of which the hacker has tried to look into your computer. Okay?
All right.
So
All
now
right.
you need to do one thing. Just grab a pen and paper handy. Just grab a pen and paper for me.
Okay. Um, okay. I need to go in the kitchen to do that. You mind if I take a moment?
Sure, sure. I'll stay
Okay.
connected here.
Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, so um, good news, folks. They're getting ready to set me up with my accounts that are needed to do the auto dialer called call pimping. So that's good news. We're getting close. And I want to give you an update. Meet um, Meet the Huckers has been delayed, but not by too much. I'm just waiting for some equipment that's needed. And as soon as I know the date, I will definitely tell you because I'm really excited about Meet the Huckers. All right, I got pen and paper. What did you want me to write down?
Okay. Okay, first of all, write down my first and last name. My name is Steve Jones.
So is it Steve Johns,
S as
John, or Jones?
it's Jones.
Okay, Steve Jones. Got it.
Okay, now simply do one thing. Write down my employee code.
Employee code.
My employee code is M as in Mary, S as in Sam,
M as in Mary, S as in
then
Sam.
the number 7427.
MS 7427. Got it.
Yeah. Now, write down the first point which you need to tell to your bank to make them aware about the hacking activity. The first thing you need to tell them that somebody is trying to hack your funds out of your bank account. Okay? This is
Oh
the
my
first
God.
thing which you need to tell to your
They're
bank. Okay?
All right. Oh my God. Okay, so I'm gonna have to talk to my bank.
Yeah, I'll let you know the whole procedure, so don't worry about it right now.
All
The
right.
second thing you need to tell to
Oh,
your bank
wait. My
that
wife is
you want.
my wife is calling me. I need to answer this. She gets pissed if I don't answer. Could you both wait for a moment?
Yeah, just make sure that once you are answering her call, you don't make her aware about the hacking activity because over the
Oh,
Microsoft server, you yourself see that the hacker has tried to hack your cell phone as well.
Okay, I got to
So
answer
there
the
could be
call.
a
If I don't answer, she's going to get pissed. I
Yeah,
won't say a thing.
you can answer. You can answer. You can answer. You can answer.
All right. Okay, so folks, this is what the scam is all about. It's something they've evolved to. Back in 2016, December, when I started scambaiting almost 7 years ago, the scammers would normally only say that a hacker is attacked and you need to pay $200 or $400. Today, it's worth thousands to them, sometimes hundreds of thousands. So they start with the fake pop-up. They then run these common utilities that are part of Windows like Netstat. Netstat is an official utility of Microsoft. It shows the number of connections your computer has over your network, like printers, even phones if you have your phone connected. It also has connections to websites like your bank. And in that listing, it shows ports. Those are the 5-digit number that you see after the 127 blah, blah, blah. That's called a socket. So when you go to a secure site or use the services of a device, either locally or on the internet, you have a specific port. Like port 80 is HTML, port 443 is SSL, and so on and so forth. So it's normal for you to have all those listings. It could show hackers, believe it or not. So they're not 100% wrong, but the way they use it is wrong. Netstat with a /A will show you which of those devices or sites are listening for more traffic. It's not your phone. The big mistake they make is they say my phone is hacked. This one says cell phone hacked, but it's on a separate network. I use Xfinity for my internet, and in the case of my cell phone, I use AT&T. Those are separate networks. The devices cannot see each other because they're connected to two different networks. So anyways, that's the skinny of it. What they often will do then is tell you that you're hacked and you have to call your bank because there's some, and they fake a call with your bank. And that fake banker tells you that there's pre-authorized transactions that you approved, usually at 4 a.m, and it's for child porn usually, or gambling, and you have to duplicate them, and the duplicate charges have to go to their bank, or they try to get Bitcoin. All right, are you there, Steve?
Yeah, I'm here, sir.
Okay, yeah, I didn't tell her a thing. She was just trying to tell me she wants me to go to lunch with her today. So that's good. I love my wife. We're going to go to Olive Garden. Really good food.
Okay, now, the second thing you need to tell to your bank is that you need extra security over your bank account.
Okay.
So that apart from you and your wife, nobody is allowed to take the funds out.
Okay, say that one more time. We can't take any funds out?
No, apart from you and
Oh,
your wife, nobody else is allowed.
What about my rent? What if my landlord wants to process the rent that I paid him?
That will be allowed. Okay, that will be allowed.
What about
right now?
I also have to pay my cable. It's Xfinity, and then I have
That is what I'm telling
my
you.
electricity. I have to be able to pay for my electricity.
Activities, sir, listen. Apart from the general activities, okay, like if somebody is trying to take the money without your permission, he or she won't be allowed to do that. Like if somebody is trying to hack your account, that particular thing won't be allowed if you will ask your bank to add extra security over your account, okay?
Oh, I just need to add extra security. I see.
Okay, now.
But wait a minute.
Mr. James.
Okay, so.
Go ahead.
extra security. What do I do in the case of the local animal shelter? I do a monthly
Yeah,
contribution.
I'll let you know,
I,
sir.
s- I, s- I,
I'll let you know, sir.
I send a $10 monthly contribution to the animal shelter to
Mr.
help
James,
out
you're not letting me speak. You're not letting me
the
speak. You're not
doggies
letting me explain.
and the kitties. I mean, I
Sir,
don't want.
let me explain. Mr. James,
Yeah. Yes.
let me
Yes.
explain it to you.
Okay.
Mr.
I'm
James,
listening.
listen to me. Let me explain it to
I'm
you
li-
first of all.
I'm listening. I'm listening.
No, every time I start explaining to you, you just interrupt in between. Okay,
Jane,
I'm telling
but
you.
Steve, Steve, this is a serious issue. It says my cell phone is hacked, my online banking is hacked. I'm gonna have questions, Steve. Wouldn't you have questions?
I know that, sir.
But you're telling me you're telling me to tell my you're telling me that I have to tell my bank to not allow anything but specific things, and I have many things but what about my daughter? What about my daughter? My daughter sometimes.
If you can allow me to speak, once I'll explain you each and everything, it will automatically answer every question of yours.
Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead. I'm
That's
listening.
what I'm telling you. Just give me a chance. Yeah.
I'm listening.
So right now, Mr. James, what I'll be doing is that, I will be, with the help of the Microsoft Secure Line, I will be routing your call to your financial institution, that is your bank,
Okay.
with the help of Microsoft Server Secure Line, so that you can talk to them directly. Okay, because
But
if
you want me to
talk to your bank financial.
But you're basically wanting me to you want me to tell them to not allow the charges from what exactly? Because I have several instances of charges what about my daughter? What about my daughter? She likes to sometimes she asks me to send her a Cash App or a Venmo. How do I need to tell them about the Cash App or the Venmo.
Let me know
and then
so that I can explain you.
Okay. There's PayPal. Occasionally, I have to send money to a PayPal for a subscription if I'm wanting to keep the subscription going, and then there's the other one for my AT&T. I have to send the payments to my AT&T. I'm done.
Shall I go ahead? Shall I go ahead now?
Yes, please.
Okay. So what I was telling you that, Mr. James, once I will be routing your call directly to your financial institution so that you can make them aware about the hacking activity, the things which you are telling me, they will take care of each and everything on their own from their end. Okay?
All right.
So that's the reason I will be routing your call to your financial institution with the help of Microsoft Secure Line, because right now it is not safe for you to get in touch with your financial institution directly with the help of your cell phone or from your wife's cell phone, because right now there could be a possibility that the hacker might have, trying to hack your and your wife's cell phone as well.
All right.
So just to make sure that you are talking to your correct financial institution, Mr. James, I only need one information from your end. That is your bank name and the bank customer service number, which starts from 1-800. So that I can route your call to your financial institution and you can make them aware about each and everything. Okay.
Okay. Well. Okay. My bank, Cyprus Credit Union.
Cyprus Credit Union.
It doesn't have a 800 number. It's a 801. It's a credit union. It's a credit union.
Okay, go ahead.
It's 801 260 7600.
Okay, now tell me one thing, Mr. James. Have you ever, dialed your bank number from your end?
Yeah,
Have you ever talked to them over the? Okay, perfect.
Right. So for example, if buy
Mm-hmm.
anything, if I buy anything from eBay that's more than $1,000, I will often get a text
Mm-hmm.
message asking the bank to call them to confirm the purchase. So I will call them to
Okay.
discuss how I ordered it, at what time and date that I ordered it, and to give whether to give permanent, ongoing permission, which I never do, but to allow the specific transaction to go through. That's an
Perfect.
example.
Now,
And then
perfect.
sometimes,
Now, Mr. James.
sometimes
Uh-huh.
I also get, like, for example, if a leader, like my local representative in Congress, needs to have a donation and I want to donate to
Mm-hmm.
them, I will set up the
Mm-hmm.
donation, and then sometimes I will get a text message asking me to confirm the donation amount, and I have to call them to give approval.
Mm-hmm. Okay, perfect.
And
Now,
then there are
Mr.
times
James.
also when, for example, if I need to get a little more legal advice over my dad's estate, I sometimes have to send
Mm-hmm.
money to a paralegal or an attorney that might be in certain states like Idaho, sometimes Utah, sometimes they're in Texas, but I did have one in Washington specifically that I had to send the money to. And it was interesting because once I made that initial payment for the recommendations, they subsequently sent me another notification from a New York office who had also an office in Oklahoma and Delaware exclusively, upon which I had to did approval 3 times with 3 approvals over a
Mm-hmm.
2-week period. Yeah, it was interesting to
Okay.
say the least.
Okay. Okay. Now listen
And
to me.
then,
Okay, Mr.
of
James.
all the places
Mr.
that I
James.
have
Mr.
to get the
James. Mr.
approval
James.
for is when I do
Listen, Mr.
my
James.
state
Mr.
and
James,
my
I'm
local
talking to you.
taxes, when I go to file
James,
my
I'm talking.
Utah taxes and then I do my federal taxes, I have to set up the payment, and sometimes I have to give the approval through the bank in order to submit the
James,
payment.
listen to
But
me.
it's
Mr.
only
James,
done
I'm
on a
talking to
single
Mr. James.
one-time basis. Yes? Yes?
Okay, Mr. James, listen to me. I got your point now. I was
Okay.
just asking to you, like, have you ever
Well,
talked to
there
your bank
was
by dialing this number?
there
Listen,
was
listen, ma'am. Sir,
about a
listen,
year
listen, sir,
ago
listen. Let me explain to you.
I did a payday quick loan,
Sir.
and I had to get 2 approvals to do that one because my wife needed to co-sign for it. So that took a couple days.
Mr. James, you can let me know when I speak, okay? You can go ahead and keep talking because you're giving me a lot of example. However, you're not letting me speak, okay?
Okay, I'm
So you can
listening.
go ahead. Once you're
I'm
finished,
I'm done. I answered your question. You asked me some questions and I
sir,
answered them.
I just asked you, like, I just asked you in yes or no, like whether you have ever talked to your bank over the phone call or not. I didn't ask you to give me any examples, okay?
But there were many times for different reasons. Of course, I had to answer you.
Okay, perfect.
I don't ever
Perfect,
call my
perfect.
I don't ever call my bank for
Okay.
the same reason each time. If I did that, they would
Okay,
get
now
they
listen
would
to me.
they
Now
would
let me,
probably
sir, now
they
let
would
me speak.
probably tell me to just write down the instructions, and so I don't have to call
Mhm.
so many times. That's why I don't call the
Okay, I
bank for
get
the
it. I
same
get it.
reasons every time. I only call them when I have to.
Okay, let me know when can I talk to you. Let me know when can I talk to you.
I'm listening to you. You're free to speak. You asked a question, I provided an answer.
Okay. Now, Mr. Jim, what I'm going to do is that for you, I will be transferring your call to the Cyprus Credit Union with the help of the Microsoft Secure Line.
Oh,
My
okay.
call will get
What does
disconnected,
that
sir,
mean?
because,
What does it mean when the secure line? I've heard that.
so a secure
I've,
line,
I,
a
what does
secure
it
line
mean?
is a secure line is a secure line. A secure line,
It's a
is
secure line,
a telephonic line.
a
Yeah, it's a
telephonic
telephonic line
line.
which is connected with a,
What
it's a
security
telephonic
ser-
line which is
what
connected.
security what
Yeah.
security service? What kind of security service is it?
So the security which
It's a
the secure
security
line
service?
provide that, you know,
It's a security service.
yeah, it won't allow the hacker to listen to your
Is that
conversation
like
with
a
your
single,
bank, okay?
is that like a single party line, or is that dual securities with
Exactly,
the securities?
exactly. It won't,
Do they do a
exactly, it
tax?
won't
Do they
allow,
do a, is there like a fee associated with the security line? Because that would
you
require,
can go ahead, sir.
I'm,
You can go
I'm,
ahead, you can go ahead. You can go ahead and keep talking because you're not letting me, you know, explain the thing. You interrupt in between, okay? You're not
Steve,
letting me to explain the thing.
Steve, this is a matter that's pretty important. It says here, my cell phone is
Sir,
hacked,
I
my
understand.
online
I
banking
understand.
is
Let
hacked,
me speak
my
first of all.
banking
Let me
is
speak,
hacked,
sir. Let me speak.
all network is hacked, SSN misused. So those are issues that are very dear. I mean, my social security number, that's pretty serious to me.
If you can let me speak, I will answer all of your questions. The moment I try to speak, you start speaking something in between, and we get lost out of the conversation, okay?
Well, forgive me, but Steve, I'm worried. These are things that are very, very
Sir, I know you're
dear
worried,
to
but
me.
let me
My
speak
social
as well.
security number, my social security
Okay,
number
you
is
can go ahead. You can go ahead. You can go ahead and let me know. You can go ahead and let me know when can I speak and explain the
you
things to
can
you.
you can speak. I'm listening.
But you're not letting me to do that, sir. You're
I'm
not
just
letting me
asking
explain the things to you.
questions. I'm just asking
So let me
questions.
that is what I'm telling you. First of all, let me complete my thing and then you can go ahead. You are interrupting in between.
Okay. All right. All right.
So basically, Mr. James, the secure line is a secure line which is connected with the Microsoft server, and it has been generated only for you so that you and only your financial institution can talk directly, and nobody else will be allowed to hear that conversation.
I
Even
have
if
a
the hacker will
question.
try to listen to that conversation, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so in the past, whenever I've had extra third parties integrate directly with my bank, there was always
Mm-hmm.
some kind of agreement that I would get either texted to me or sent to me through the email to provide such the integration. So when do I receive that permissions file set so that I can adequately read the terms and conditions?
So once I will add the securities over your computer and everything will be sorted on your end by getting in touch with your bank from your end, I will be sending each and every documentation from my end. So don't worry about it, okay?
All
So
right.
right now, what I'm going to do is that for you, I'll be routing your call to the Cyprus Credit Union. Once you hear the automatic robotic voice of the Cyprus Credit Union, Mr. James, you need to simply shout out over that call that it's an emergency. The moment you will say that it's an emergency, the call will directly get landed to the customer representative of the Cyprus Credit Union. Once
All
you are
right.
talking to the representative of the Cyprus Credit Union, you need to tell them each and everything which you have written down on the paper, including my first and last name and the employee code. Because in
Okay.
the hacking activity, they will, cross-check each and everything to you, whether you were talking to the legit Microsoft support or not, okay?
All right. Okay. Can you say that again?
Okay, just a,
Can you say that again, but slower? You were speaking really fast. What were you saying?
okay, I'll let you know.
Can you
So I
repeat
was
what you
saying that, yeah, I'll go ahead. Once I
repeat?
will transfer the call to the
Uh,
Cyprus, once I will
transfer the
transfer the
call.
call to the Cyprus Credit Union from my end, my call will get disconnected and you will be hearing the automatic robotic voice which will welcome you to the
Oh,
Cyprus Credit
robotic
Union bank phone
voice.
call.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's a
Once you hear
robotic
the robotic
voice.
voice, yeah,
Robotic
once you
voice.
hear the robotic voice, once you hear the robotic voice of the Cyprus Credit Union, simply
I've
shout out over the call
I
that it's
I've never the voices at Cyprus Credit Union have never been robotic. I don't understand why you're saying robotic.
Sir, whenever you call any financial institution, you hear a robotic voice which says, "Hi, thank you for calling Cyprus Credit
No.
Union. For this
No, it'd be
information,
like
you
a
need to press."
male a male or a female voice. It doesn't sound like a robot. I don't
Okay, not a
understand what
problem. I'll transfer the
robotic.
call. Okay,
That it doesn't.
okay, not a
It
problem.
doesn't sound anything like a
Okay,
robot. It sounds
okay,
like a human. It's a.
okay, Mr. James. Now listen to me. I will
I'm
be
listening.
transferring the call directly to the customer representative of the Cyprus Credit Union
Oh, the
from my end, okay?
a representative. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
A
Once you hear the voice of the representative,
The
once
representative.
you hear the voice of the representative of the Cyprus Credit Union,
Representative.
you need to tell, you need to tell him or her each and everything which you
All
have
right.
written down on the paper so that they can protect your hard-earned money, okay? So just stay connected with me. I'll
All
be
right.
routing your call right away right now, okay? Don't hang up. Just stay connected.
All right. Yeah, he is getting pissed. Thanks for your support, everybody. I appreciate it. I appreciate your kind support. Hello?
For calling Cyprus Credit Union. Our offices are currently closed for the holiday. Our regular call center hours are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 7 p.m. and Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. For 24/7 access to your account, please log into home banking at www.cypruscu.com or download our mobile app from the Apple or Android App Store. For Touchline, our automated phone system, press 2. To apply for a new loan, press 3. I'm sorry, the button you have pressed is invalid or you did not make a selection. Please try again. Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. Our offices are now closed. Our regular call center hours
Hello?
are Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to
Operator.
7 p.m. and Saturdays
Operator.
from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
Operator.
Thank you for calling Cyprus Credit Union. You're speaking with Sam Wilson. How can I help you today?
Hi, Sam. My name is James Warren. I'm a customer. I've been informed by the Microsoft that I have possible online banking hacked, and I've been told to ask for security to be placed on my checking and savings account, high security specifically, and
All right. So
that's
like
what
you're
I've been
telling
told.
me, James, like you're going through a hacking concern and you need a security on your account, right?
Yes, I need to have extra security on my account.
Okay. So extra security means like you need to get the digital security to be activated on your account.
Yes. I need to have
Like,
extra
can you give me
security.
a brief on it, like what exactly happened so that I can assist you better?
Okay, well, I was looking up a templates for paper airplanes on Google, and when I found one that looked interesting, I clicked on it, and basically got a message stating that my computer was blocked for security reasons and to call this toll-free number, which I did call, and I spoke to a Steve Jones from Microsoft. I have his employee code if you would like it.
All right, I'll surely get that information. Like, and I can also see here, Mr. James, like
Well,
right now your call has been routed to us with the help of Microsoft Secure Line.
Right. Well, Steve, I don't know how to say this, but if you do call Steve, be prepared. Steve is a female, but he has what sounds to me like a developing voice for a male. he gave me, or she gave me rather, the employee code MS7427. If you do call Steve, just keep in mind it's not a female. It's in today's world, as you know, when people transition, we deal with gender, and you want to make sure you appropriately address Steve. His name's Steve Jones.
Can you help me with the employee code?
Yeah, MS7427.
It's MS7427.
Yes, and Steve is a trans male, goes by the name of Steve Jones.
Like, why are you telling me the gender of the person? Like, do you think I need that?
He gets angry real easy, and I suspect it's related to that because he got upset at me because I was asking questions. It just seems like a common theme today with some people, and they're very, very abrasive when the minute you start to ask questions, they start to get flustered and upset. He actually called himself Stella at some point, so I suspect the name is really Stella Jones, and they've transitioned and now call themselves Steve Jones. So he kind of hinted of his former, persona, the female side. But Steve is a nice person. Steve is very smart, very direct, and very helpful. But he had very, very short temper. Very short temper.
Okay. I'm gonna make a note about that.
Yeah, he said he ran a scan, and at the results of the scan said alert, cell phone hacked, online banking hacked, alert, all network hacked, alert, SSN misused, alert. And he told me that I would need to talk to you in order to get my banking put into a secure, high security for the next few days. That's what Steve's exact words were. She was really really emphatic that I relay the importance of high security.
I do get that. And like, can you tell me, like, did the people in the Microsoft, did they ask you for any kind of your personal or private information?
No, Stephen, she was a very, very pleasant, but in the end she had quite a temper. She was trying to help me understand the nature of transactions in my account, that I would have to have you authorize versus not letting the hackers have future access. So I was going over the different types of transactions that I do with my Cyprus credit union, and she was getting flustered, so to speak.
All right. Now, Mr. James, just make sure about one thing here. As right now you're calling in regard to hacking concern. So if your call with us gets disconnected at any point of time, it will be my job to call you back through a bank secure line number. Okay?
Okay. All right. Do you have a number I can write down in case I do need to call you?
Right now the situation here is like you already have the 1-800 number of our fraud department team with yourself. So what
Actually,
exactly
no,
that
this
you need
is
to make sure about here is
well, the number listed on my Cyprus bank card is an 801 number. They don't have an 800 number. I don't know what you mean. It's 801.
I do get that like you have an 801 number with us. Okay.
Right.
And
Right.
that should be like 801-260-7600. So these
Yeah.
are the numbers which are being provided to all the customers who get themselves with a Cyprus Credit Union. But you need to make sure about one thing here, that even if we get disconnected at any point of time, so like you don't have to call us back again through your normal lines, because in that case the hackers might can reroute the call at their end, and like they can try to do like much more damages to you than you can think of.
Okay. Are you planning to call Stella to discuss the specifics of the activity that they're describing? I can give you Stella's phone number.
Who's Stella?
Stella is the at Microsoft rep that was helping me. Stella Jones. Employee code MS7.
I thought you told me by the name was Steve Jones.
Yeah, but the more I think of it, the more I realize it was actually Stella, because I basically heard he basically said Stella early on, and it was somewhere in the middle when Stella suddenly became Steve. So you might just want to say, could I speak to employee MS7427 and just go with your gut feeling? That's probably the best way to deal. Because some of these trans people are really sensitive. It's just something that I find. I care about them. That's why it's important to address them appropriately.
Like, were they rude to you at any point of time?
No, not well. Stella did get a little upset because I was going in to the minutia of what goes on in my checking account, but nothing I would consider out of the ordinary. I had a sense that Stella was nervous and probably short of time. I think that's the feeling I got from her.
Okay, like, at this point of time, what I can feel by talking to you here is you're not at all worried about your accounts or finances. You are more interested in Stella Jones.
No, Stella was very, very emphatic, telling me that my banking was hacked or hacked. It says online banking hacked, and that's why I'm talking to you, because there's a need to put my account on high security status, and I'd like to know more about what might be going on. I was hoping you can shed some light on the banking side.
Okay, now first of all, what exactly I need to do here is, like, in the fraud department of Cyprus Credit Union, as right now you're not calling us directly from your cell phone, and I can see here that your call has been routed to us with the help of third-party secure line of Microsoft. So in order to validate your identity so that I can make sure that I'm speaking with the official account holder for the Cyprus Credit Union, I can ask you like few of the security questions so that I can verify your identity.
Okay.
First of all, can you help me with the last four of your social?
9497.
Can I get your date of birth?
Okay. It's July 27, 1969.
Can you help me with your current location zip code?
My zip code is 84105.
All right. Now just allow me like 30 seconds over here, Mr. James. Let me simply pull up your account information, okay?
Okay. And which branch are you located?
So right now you're not calling us in any of the branches, okay? You're connected directly into the fraud department, which is located at the headquarters of the Cyprus Credit Union.
Okay. And what's your full name? What was your first and last name? I'd like to write it down.
My name is Sam Wilson.
Sam Wilson. Okay, so there's two headquarters. Which of the two are you at? There's a northern and a southern
No, sir. There
headquarters.
is.
There's a northern headquarters and a
Let me tell
southern
you,
head.
sir. We are located at West Jordan 3876 Centerview Way.
Okay, well that's interesting because that whole area was demolished or damaged in an earthquake 3 years ago. I used to go to that branch, but I can't because it's been considered a danger area. So they've routed traffic around that area. So surely you must be at the temporary location. It doesn't matter. I mean, you're speaking from the fraud department. That's what's most important. He hung up on me. Oh, jeez. Let's wait a minute. Maybe he'll call me. I doubt it. They disconnected from my virtual machine too. I totally rubbed them the wrong way, saying Steve's name was Stella. I tell you right now, if you're, and I respect people who are trans, don't get me wrong, I have no issues with trans people, but if you're trans and you tell them that, they will hang up on you. So right now, in this day and age, trans people, people who are homosexual openly trans, openly homosexual, will probably be hung up on. So they're probably the most protected when it comes to scammers, just by their virtue. So all you have to do is describe your lifestyle and preferences, and they will hang up on you because they can't stand it. India is like 40 years behind America and the United Kingdom and Canada. They're 40 years. So right now in India, it might as well be 1983 in terms of social acceptance. And so that's why they're so sensitive for that stuff. That's why they emphatically call people ma'am and sir. They literally are told to say that on their script. They don't know how to answer questions about obscure things like this. It's funny as heck. All right. I'm going to reset. We're going to give her a crack at some refund scammers. I'm going to take a quick break. And hey, Alex, thank you for the generous super chat. Appreciate it. We've been live now for 2.5 hours. Mondays are a short day for me, so I probably will do this next bait, and it depends on how quick it goes. Mondays and Fridays are 4-hour streams. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are 6-hour streams. That's my goal anyway. Doesn't always work out that way, but I try to. Use a really deep voice and tell them, and then call them honey. Yeah, I was actually thinking about doing that earlier. I might do that. All right, I'm gonna play a Beethoven walk. Actually, I'm gonna play a song. I might as well try it. So I'm trying to determine if YouTube is putting a shared copyright claim on songs that I play. And the one that I want to play that got caught before, let me do a quick look on my YouTube emails so I can determine. This takes me a second. So this will be not that one. Let me see. Not that one. Copyright claim. Blocked in some countries. Okay, Separate Ways by Journey. Okay, so, oh no, that was claimed in Copycat Radio, so that doesn't count. I gotta find one where it was. Okay, here's this one. Oh, it doesn't say there. I hate it when they don't tell me. Okay, let me try one more. I'm trying to understand YouTube a little better. That's why it's worth my while. I ska him, that's normal. Back of my Chevy, that's normal. Try this one. Okay. All right. I'll just have to pick one that I play a lot. Let me do. I want to pick one that would be copy. I think this one here. Let's try it. Okay, so I'm going to play a song for a couple of minutes while I take a break. I'll be right back. I'm looking at my YouTube chat. Yeah, open arms. I love Journey's open arms. It says here, call myself Frank Biden. No, I try to keep politics. All right, I haven't been very good at it, but I'm striving to keep politics out of my stream if I can. Let's just think, hello, Paul. I love this idea. What was the idea? I'm looking at the chats just to see what people have been saying. Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't hang up earlier either. How long have I been doing this? I started scambaiting officially on December 19th of 2016. This December will be the mark of my 7 years of scambaiting. I begin my 8th year on December 19th. I've called and wasted time. I don't have the exact amount, but it's in the neighborhood of 3,500 plus scammers. Right now on YouTube, if you look at my YouTube channel, I literally have 1,200 videos, including my live streams. And of my static content, the stuff that I have my editor create, including shorts, we have quite a few. Let me see if I can. 512 short and long form videos. Just so you guys know, Copycat Live last night was copyright claimed for Journey's Separate Ways. So it's interesting that YouTube does. I don't know how it works. It's called Content ID, and I love Content ID. Don't get me wrong. When I say that YouTube makes a copyright claim, I'm saying it with a lot of admiration. YouTube is the only social media platform that's considered viable compared to Twitch, Facebook, Twitter, Rumble to a degree. I don't know much about Rumble, but Rumble is considered a major platform. You can actually play copyrighted music on YouTube in your videos, but you will get a copyright claim, and your only penalty is you can't make money on the ads. You won't get a lawsuit from the music group that owns the song. That's miraculous what YouTube is doing. If you do a performance like I do with my MIDI playback, about 80 to 90% of the time, if they flag it, it will be a shared copyright. So I still get 50% of the ad revenue. It's pretty cool. I do belong to a subscribed service called Envato Elements. Those songs are copyright claimed, but I have licensing for it. Right. If you play a music video, you're gonna get copyright strike. So they'll strike you on video. That happened to me yesterday. I really didn't. I wasn't doing it to flip off YouTube, but I played the intro to Dawn of the Dead, and my stream was terminated. So that's how critical video is. They'll slam you on that. So yeah, you guys were still chatting. It was. I love that movie. Dawn of the Dead is the best zombie movie in my opinion. The best zombie movie of all time. So I ended my stream officially, and then I restarted my stream to play Dying Light, which is a zombie game. Bollywood, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if Bollywood got flagged, because it is, people do work hard on Bollywood films. Some Bollywood films are actually quite good. They really are. Yeah, to say I love Dawn of the Dead is an understatement. What makes Dawn of the Dead cool? James Gunn, he's the guy that wrote the screenplay for Guardians of the Galaxy, wrote the screenplay for Dawn of the Dead. He's an awesome screenplay writer. I love James Gunn. And then the director, he's one of my favorite directors. He's very visual. It normally rolls off my tongue, but I have to look it up. Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead, though, is the best zombie movie in my opinion. Okay, it's directed by Zack Snyder. Okay, Zack Snyder. Shaun of the Dead is good too, don't get me wrong. But Dawn of the Dead, hands down, gives you the tour de force of zombies. It isn't realistic. I mean, it doesn't make sense for zombies to have unlimited energy. So even Walking Dead, I'm like, I guess those are more realistic because they ate each other. At least they're eating something. But in Dawn of the Dead, they did eat each other. You can clearly see it. But the speed at which those suckers could run, but then I wouldn't doubt that he might say only brand new infected could run like that. The other ones slow down. It's still good. I mean, I love Dawn of the Dead. Anyways, done talking about that movie. All right, we're going to try a McAfee scam. I'm going to save the invoice and we're going to give them a crack. I'm going to try to do it with Mary's voice playing Susan. Let me get logged in. Oh, man. Okay, at least I don't have to change my password again. Let me clear out my email so it doesn't show the invoices. And we're going to use Cyprus Credit Union. I'm going to save this snapshot real quick. Just bear with me. The users, public, documents, curator. I have to have my atomic time changer running before I take the snapshot. Okay, and then I'm going to close the browser, close that, and then I'm going to go ahead and change the background just for good kicks. I do need to make a new virtual machine, and it's going to have Windows 11. That plus a whole new version of my Scambait utilities, which will be available to one of the tiers on my Patreon. Scambait Tools 2.0 will have a host application you can run on your main computer to do things like refresh the browser, I'm going to try and get a hold of someone who can help me create something similar to fake notepad, but for the HTML editing, so that would continuously make misspellings while they type it. I think that's going to be cool. I have Windows for work groups. I could do it. Whoops. That. All right. All right, now I'm going to go over to the invoice. Open it up in my editor. Move that aside. Let's write down the invoice or the phone number. There's people flooding my kick stream with emojis. Could you please stop, or we're gonna have to block you. You're gonna confuse the few people. I'm gonna shut the kick stream down if you don't stop. Fred or Chappie, if you're in my kick stream, can you look at it? I don't want to. Okay, yeah, I'm numb unchored. You're going to get blocked. If you're going to be a jerk, people are going to block you. All right, getting ready to call this McAfee scammer. Setting up.
Hello? We have some jerks in my kick stream. I'm not worried about it. I got really good mods. All right, I'm going to try them from another ID. Now, I have 4 mods that work with me. You'll see them in chat as Chappie Gray. You'll see one called Jack Pimp. You'll see another one called Scambouster, and then Maya or Draco. These are very important people that have generously devoted their time to help me keep my streams in check. If it weren't for my moderators, I wouldn't be able to live stream and keep my audiences happy. So my hats are off to my wonderful mods for the hard work they do. Doesn't sound like they're answering. All right, now I'm going to call a Norton. I got an email on that. You bet, Maya. You guys are great. And hopefully one day I'll get really super big and I can offer you more. I can offer you more than just recognition. I'd love to be able to get you like a custom banana hat or a cup, you know. I should probably do that anyway. Let me, mods get merch. Give me a good idea. You guys deserve something like that. And then eventually, you never know, the role of a mod is not a light role by any measure. And I don't just let anyone be a mod. You have to really... see, this doesn't have a phone number on it. Okay, well, yep, no phone number. All right, let me try another one that I got. Yeah, those are no phone number. That's 2 days ago, yesterday. Let me try. Okay, nothing there. Looks like we might have to... I tell you, let me go back to my voice. I'm
getting other scam baiters telling me refund scammers are getting so sus, and it's so true. These refund scammers are, if I was to rate sussing 1 to 10, 10 being they won't answer the phone of anyone who's not an elderly person, I would give them a score of about 7 right now. Whereas a year ago, they were around, I would say, 5 or 6 maybe. Yeah, that's why I don't use B of A for them. I have tried, and it does trip them up. They see B of A, they think Scambaiter, which is good. That means because of Scambaiter's efforts, Bank of America victims won't be victims. That's perfect. That's the bright side of it. So a person who has Bank of America may not be scammable, or maybe they be likely not be scammed. Okay, here's a PCH scammer. I'm gonna try them. I haven't. Let me see if they answer. Oh, now it's a medical scam. Okay, well, maybe I won't. Okay, here's another tech support number. That looks valid. Let me see if I can still pull that pop-up up. Yep, it's still popping. That's good.
Thank you for calling technical support. How can I help you?
Hi. I'm getting a message on my screen that says access to this device has been blocked for security reasons.
Oh, you received a security warning on the computer that you said?
Yes, and it says System Security Center, threat detected Trojan spyware.
Oh, are you doing something on the internet, ma'am, when this thing happened?
Yes, I was looking up dress patterns, and I came across a lovely article that was hosted on a Facebook page.
Yes, let me tell you, ma'am, why the reason your computer has been blocked out, because whenever you're looking something on the internet, there will be some kind of a harmful that is called Trojan. It is an internet infection, which is coming over the internet to your computer.
Yes, and which has been blocked to your computer services. That's why the reason Windows has given you the warning you must contact with the support team that we are, okay? So don't worry
Oh,
about. I can definitely help you, okay?
all right. I'm glad I called you
Okay,
because you
okay,
sound
can
like
you?
you know. Sounds like you know what you're talking about. May I have your name, please?
Yeah, my name is Peter, ma'am.
What's your last name, Peter?
Peter Peter Roy, Roy, Roy.
Okay, my name is Susan. Last name is Susan. Last name is Scott. Susan
Okay,
Scott is my name.
okay. Yes, ma'am. Don't worry about. We are the Windows technical team. I'm going to help you to fix the problem, okay?
All right.
Okay, can you tell me, ma'am, is it your personal computer or it's a work computer?
It's my home computer.
Okay, so I'm giving you some instruction. You need to follow it so I can check it why the reason this problem happened and I can definitely help you, okay?
Okay.
Look on the keyboard on the left bottom of the keyboard. Do
The
you see
bottom
the
of the
CTRL
keyboard.
key?
Okay, on the bottom
Yes,
of the
on the left
keyboard.
bottom.
Well, it's not in the left.
Left bottom.
There's a sticker on the bottom of the keyboard. It says Dell, part number, serial number, and service code. Which one do you need first?
No, no, no.
The service
Ma'am, I'm
code
talking about
is
the. Ma'am, listen to me.
HGXC43, and the serial number
Ma'am, wait.
is SN103126, and the part number
Ma'am.
is DELO104BW 32C67US.
Okay. And it is a laptop computer or it's a desktop, ma'am?
It's a desktop. We bought it from Best Buy 3 years ago.
Okay. Okay. Now look on the keyboard. On the left bottom of the keyboard, do
On
you
the
see
bottom
the
of the
CTRL
keyboard.
key? The console.
Yes, I
Yeah,
see a
CTRL.
CTRL. Yes, I see it.
Okay. Next to the CTRL, what key is there?
Shift. It
No,
says
no, no.
shift.
On the right hand side of the CTRL.
Oh,
right
the
hand
right,
side, ma'am.
the right CTRL key. There are 4 arrow keys. An up arrow key,
No, 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 no,
a
ma'am.
down arrow
Ma'am,
key,
there will be.
a left arrow
Wait,
key,
listen to me.
and a
Ma'am,
right
listen
arrow
to me,
key.
ma'am.
I'm listening.
Ma'am, you have to listen to me.
I'm listening to you.
Ma'am, do you see
I'm
the
listening.
do you see the Windows Windows key? It looks like a 4 square next to the CTRL.
What does it look
like?
like?
A 4 square.
What does it look like?
It looks like a 4 square Windows key, a Microsoft key. Can you see that?
Where would it be located?
It's beside the right hand side of the CTRL.
The right hand side of the CTRL key. Oh, I see it. It's a key. When I push the key, my start menu comes up. It's a window key.
Okay, yes. Now you see the start menu on the screen. There will be on the very top, you will see a search bar. It's where you can type something. It's a type here to search, where you can type something.
Yeah, it's at the bottom. It's not on the top, it's at the bottom.
Yes. Bottom.
Why did
you
you
need
say
to type there the word.
Type there?
You need to type there.
D-E-E-R? Okay.
No.
I
type
there.
quick. Ma'am, you need to ma'am, quick. You need to type quick. Q-U-I-C-K, quick.
I'll type quick. So they're quick. D-E-E-R.
Yes, you need to type.
D-E-E-R-Q-U-I-C-K.
No.
They're quick.
Ma'am, only the word. Ma'am, only quick, not dear. Only quick.
Oh, just quick.
Only quick. Yes.
All right. Okay, I typed quick.
Quick.
Yes, that's what I typed.
Now you see there will be something is coming off, and there will be a blue color Quick Assist app. It looks like a two computer Quick Assist app. Click on that one.
Well,
Click
no,
on that one.
it's two monitors. It's not two computers. Are you sure that's the
Yes,
right
yes,
one?
yes.
The one I see.
Yes, click on that
It
one.
shows two
Yeah,
monitors.
click on that one.
It says Quick Assist.
Yes, click on that one.
APP.
Yes, click on that one. Click on that one.
Below
Yes,
it,
click on
it
that
said,
one.
below it says
Ma'am,
search
you
the
need to
web.
click, ma'am.
And below that,
Ma'am,
it says Quick See Web Results. And
Ma'am,
QuickBooks
listen
Online.
to me. Listen to me.
And QuickBooks
Ma'am,
Online
listen to me.
login. I'm listening. I'm listening.
Ma'am, listen.
I'm
Ma'am,
listening.
you need to click on the two monitor. Click on the two monitor.
Click on the two monitors.
Click
Okay.
on that.
Okay,
Yes.
I did.
Click on that.
Oh, now there's a
Now
small
what-
window. It says Quick Assist,
Yeah,
and it shows the two
yeah,
monitors. And it says there's
get help.
there's little balls spinning. It's got little balls
It
spinning.
get help.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, ma'am,
It
will
does
be coming.
not.
Ma'am,
says-
wait. It will be coming up. It will be coming up.
What
It
do the
will be
little
coming
balls?
up. Wait.
What do the little balls mean? I never could figure that out. What are the little balls?
Ma'am,
They're spinning in a circle.
ma'am, you will be
What does the little balls
it will
mean?
Be, it will be.
What does it mean?
Ma'am,
What
that
is
is
it?
the
What-
Quick Assist.
It's Quick Assist.
Ma'am, it's saying some. Yeah, Quick Assist is a Microsoft application where I can assist you. Okay, which is coming up.
Okay. I'm in the
And
bottom
now
of
it
the
say get help.
in the bottom of the screen. It says
Ma'am, not-
questions. Talk to an expert, and I can click on a chat
Ma'am.
button. Do I need to click on the chat button?
Ma'am, don't click. No. Only look on the Quick Assist. Only look
Okay.
on the Quick Assist. What does
Okay.
it say that?
It's got the two computer monitors, and then there's these spinning balls that are spinning around.
Okay. Wait. Something will be come up. Wait.
Okay.
Wait. On that ball, something will be come up. Wait.
All right. Hello? Are you still there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm holding on the line. You can tell me on the quick assist. What can you see?
It shows two computer monitors, and there's some balls spinning. I'm trying to count them. It looks like one. It keeps moving so quick. I can't seem to count them. It's
Okay.
got spinning.
Can you, ma'am?
Spinning balls.
Can you turn off the ma'am? Can you turn off the computer from the power? Turn off the computer from the power.
The message on the screen says if I do that, I can result in lost data.
Ma'am, don't worry about. I am the technician. I am with you. Don't worry about. You can press the power button to shut down the computer.
Okay, pushing the power button.
Yeah, push and hold it down.
Okay.
Push and hold it down.
Okay, it just shut down.
Okay, it's completely off right now.
Yes, it's turned off.
Okay, now turn it back on, and without my instruction, don't touch anywhere. Just turn it on and let me know what is coming off.
It says it's Windows. It's got the spinning dots like before.
Okay. Wait, it will be coming off. Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting. So how long have you been working for the Microsoft?
Ma'am, I'm the technician. I have been working more than 10 years.
Oh wow, that's a long time. Do you like your job?
Yes, ma'am, of course.
Well, that's good to know. Okay, I'm logging in to my computer now.
Okay. Yes, log into the computer. Once you see your home screen, just let me know.
All right, it says it's loading. Personal settings.
Okay. And without my instruction, don't touch anywhere, okay?
Okay, it's logged in. I can see my icons.
Okay, now look on the left bottom. You remember you type quick on the search box. You need to
Yes.
type quick again
Okay, quick.
on the
Okay.
left bottom.
Okay, I'm typing
Yes.
quick. Okay, oh no, it says quick assist. And then it says
Yes,
search
oh,
the
click on
web.
the, ma'am, wait.
Quick see
No,
web
no. Click on the,
results.
ma'am,
QuickBooks
listen to me.
Online. QuickBooks
Ma'am, listen
Online
to me.
login. What's QuickBooks?
Ma'am,
I don't understand what
ma'am, you
QuickBooks
need to,
is.
ma'am,
Then it
listen to
says
me.
quick,
Listen to me. Click on,
quick,
ma'am, listen to
rush,
me.
and quicken, and
Ma'am, listen to
QuickBooks.
me.
QuickBooks
Ma'am,
Time,
listen to
Quick
me.
Access, and
Ma'am,
QuickBase
can you hear me?
Login. I can hear you.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
I can hear
Ma'am,
you.
click on the two monitor. Ma'am, click on the two monitor.
On the
Click
two monitor. Okay. Oh,
Yes,
now
click
that
on that.
window appeared. It says Quick Assist. It has the two monitors, and there's some spinning balls below the monitors.
Wait. Something will be come up. Wait. On that
Okay.
screen, something will be come up.
Okay.
Now you will be get on that quick assist. It say get help. Enter the security code. Can you see that?
No, it just has spinning balls.
Okay, wait. It will be coming up. It's still spinning right now.
Yes, there's it says Quick Assist. There's the monitors, and then below that there are 6 balls spinning round and round. Spinning around.
Okay.
Spinning around below it.
And nothing is coming off, right?
No.
Okay, can you tell me the icon's name, ma'am? Close the quick assist and tell me what are the name of the icons. Tell
Icons. I don't see any icons.
Yes,
Oh, the
tell me the
icons. Okay, I have Recycle Bin, Notepad, CC Leaner, Microsoft Edge, iTunes, Theme, VLC Media Player, Google Chrome, and then I have Apple Software Update, Calculator, and Calendar, and Clock, and Feedback Hub, Get Help. There's iTunes, and Mail, and Maps.
Okay.
And messaging.
Wait.
Microsoft 365 Office. And Microsoft
can you
Mixed
open
Reality
ma'am.
Portal. And mobile plans.
On the quick assist, what can
And
you
movies and TV. There's OneNote for Windows 10. And Paint 3D.
Okay, ma'am.
And I
look
see
on the left
photos,
bottom.
and settings, and snip and sketch.
Now,
I see
you do one thing.
solitary and casual games, and sticky notes and tips, video editor.
Okay,
Oh,
now
it just went back to the
look on
top.
the bottom.
At the top, it says 3D Viewer and Apple Software Update and Calculator.
Okay, look on the bottom. Look on the bottom, and you need to type on the search www dot. Just where you type quick, you need to delete it and type it what I'm telling you.
Type it what I'm telling you. IT
What I'm telling
space what? That's WHAT. And then
ma'am,
I
ma'am,
am telling you. I typed
ma'am,
what I'm telling you.
okay, you need to type there on the bottom
Oh, type dear.
www dot.
So dear, is it like dear as I'm writing a letter? Or deer like the animal?
Ma'am,
So I
listen
type
to me. You have to open
DEAR or DEER. Yes?
Ma'am, open the Google Chrome. Open the Google Chrome.
Oh, the Google Chrome.
Open the Google Chrome.
Okay, Google Chrome is open. It's at the Google search
And
page.
now, yes,
It's at
you
the-
need to type on the search. Ma'am,
Type
you need to
on-
type on the search
ONPHESCARCH on the search. I typed on the search.
Type on the
I did. I typed on the search.
www dot.
So on the search and then www dot.
Then A like apple, the letter A. A like apple.
A like apple.
Then L like Lima.
L like Lima.
P like Peter.
P like Peter.
Yes. Then E like Echo.
E like Echo.
Then M like Michael.
M like Michael.
Then I like Indigo.
I like indigo.
X like X-ray.
X like X-ray.
Then put a dot, give a dot.
Dot.
Then com, C-O-M, com.
So com.
No, dot com. It's C-O-M, com.
Oh, it's com. Okay. I have www.alpamix.com.
Yeah, now press the enter key on the keyboard one time. Press the enter key.
Okay. I did.
Now what comes up?
It's on a website. It's got a picture of a young man that reminds me of Edwin Snowden. He looks very serious as he gazes concentrated on the screen before him. Appears to be a laptop of some type.
Okay, now
it's
you
got
need to
some symbols.
listen to me.
It has symbols.
Ma'am, look.
The Apple
Ma'am,
symbol.
look on
It
the
has
middle
a
of-
Windows symbol. One for
Just below
iOS.
you, ma'am,
And then
listen
it's
to me.
got
Listen to me.
Android.
Ma'am, listen.
And then, oh, it's so
Ma'am,
cute.
listen to me.
There's a Linux penguin.
Ma'am.
It's so cute. I love the Linux penguin.
Ma'am.
What does the Linux do?
Ma'am,
What is
click
a
on
Linux?
free download.
What is a Linux?
Ma'am, click on.
I hear that
Ma'am,
from
click
time
on
to
free
time.
download.
It
Ma'am,
says the
there will
Linux.
be free download. Click on free. Ma'am, listen to me.
I'm listening to you. I'm
Listen to me.
listening.
Ma'am,
It
there
says
will-
the
there
fastest
will-
and the easiest way for remote support and remote control is
just
Alpamix.
below.
That sounds like
ma'am, listen, just below.
Alpamix. Alpamix
Ma'am.
sounds like dog food. That sounds like something you would
Ma'am,
see at the
li-
pet
look on-
store.
ma'am.
Called Alpamix. Good
Ma'am,
for your
listen to me.
doggy. Good for your
Ma'am, click on
doggy.
free download.
Does that
Ma'am,
man
click
own
on
a
free
doggy?
download.
Is that man
Ma'am,
looking
click
at
on free
doggies?
download.
It says connect to your
Ma'am, listen to
computer
me.
remotely no matter where
Ma'am,
you
click on
are.
free- Ma'am, can you
Support
hear
your
me?
customers from
Listen
afar.
to me.
I'm listening to you. I'm listening.
Ma'am, there will be option say free download. You need to click on free download.
Well, there's free download and buy now.
Yes.
How much does
Yeah,
this
click on free
cost?
download.
I clicked on buy
Ma'am,
now.
click on free download.
I clicked on buy
No,
now.
Click on.
And it's got, oh my
Ma'am, click on free
goodness.
download.
There's different packages. Standard free,
Ma'am, click.
pro user
Ma'am,
paid,
click on.
and pro
Ma'am, can you hear
account.
me?
I can hear you.
Ma'am, if you don't listen
I'm just
to me,
excited.
ma'am, if you don't listen to me, I cannot help you.
No, I'm
Ma'am, you have
listening.
to click on free download.
I'm listening.
Click on free download.
It says here, standard user
Ma'am, click on free download.
on free download. Okay, I see
Yes,
free
click on that.
download. Okay, I clicked on it.
Yeah, click on that.
All right, I did. I did.
And now what? Now what is coming off? What is coming off?
It downloaded a
There will be
file.
a file.
It's called Alpha Mix
Yes, open that
period
file.
exe.
Yes, open that file. Open
Okay.
that file. Open that file.
Open.
Open that. Click on open.
Okay,
Yes,
I
click
did.
on open.
Okay, now it says
Now what?
open file.
Mhm.
Security
Yeah,
warning.
click on yes.
Do
Click
you?
on yes. Click
I
on
don't.
yes.
I don't see a
Click on
yes,
yes.
but I don't see a yes button. It says, "Do you want to run this file?"
Run,
Name.
run, run.
C
Click on
colon
run.
line
Ma'am,
user
run. Click on
line
run.
downloads
on
line
run.
Alpha
Ma'am,
Mix
click on
period
run.
exe.
Ma'am, can you listen to me?
I'm listening to
Ma'am, listen
you.
to me.
I'm listening.
run. Click
I'm
on run.
listening. It
Click
says
on run.
publisher.
Click on run. Ma'am,
Technopars,
click on run.
Belissum, Technologiary, Sanayevetikta.
Ma'am, can you hear me?
Type is, I
Listen
can
to
hear
me.
you. I can hear you. It's
Ma'am,
got,
click
it
click
has,
on run.
it has
Click on
two,
run. Click on run. Click on
Peter,
run. Click on
Peter,
run.
Peter, it has two buttons. Run or
Click on
cancel.
run. Run.
Which
Run,
one should
run.
I click on?
Are you
Which one should I
Run,
click on?
Run.
Which one should I
Run.
click?
Click on run.
You're interrupting me. I'm asking you a question. Which one should I click on? Run or cancel?
Run. RUN run.
Okay.
Click on run.
Okay.
Run.
But there's a warning at the bottom. It says, while files from the internet can be useful, this file type could potentially harm my computer.
Ma'am,
Why
click
does
on
it
run.
give?
Ma'am,
Why is
you
it giving me a warning?
Ma'am,
There's a
you have a
warning.
virus on the computer. You need to, ma'am, click on run. You
Okay,
see the option run.
Okay, I
Click
clicked
on
on run. I clicked on run. Now it says
And now,
user account control. Do you
yeah, click on
want to allow this app to make
Yes.
changes
Yes.
to your device?
yes, click on yes.
What
Click
are
on
the
yes.
what are the
Click on yes.
changes? What are the changes?
Ma'am, because I'm trying to help you, your computer have some virus. So I'm trying to help you. So click on yes.
It says show more
This is the
details.
software.
It says
Ma'am,
verified
click on
publisher.
Ma'am,
It-
click
this
on
is-
yes.
This is kind of hard to pronounce. It says Technopars,
Ma'am,
Belisium,
ma'am, you need
Technicologilary,
Can you
Sanye,
listen to me?
Veticaret, LTD, STL. File
Ma'am, you need to
origin.
click on yes. Ma'am,
Well,
if you want to help,
there's-
I want to help you. Click on
Yes.
yes.
Well, there's
Click
two
on
buttons. Peter, there's two buttons, yes or no. Which one should I click on?
Click on yes.
Okay, I
Click on
did.
yes. Click on
I
yes.
did. I did.
Click on yes.
Okay, now
Now you see
it
there
says user agreement. Alphamix
Yeah, click on
user
yes.
agreement.
click
Alphamix
on
is
start.
a program
Ma'am,
that provides
listen to
access
me.
of a computer to one another via internet
Okay, click on
and
start.
obtains all
Click on
kinds
start.
of operations
Ma'am,
or
listen to me.
presentations
Ma'am,
on the
ma'am,
computer.
listen to me.
I'm listening to
Can you listen
you.
to me?
I'm
Ma'am,
listening.
there will be
I'm
options.
listening. In a
There will be
nutshell,
options. Ma'am,
Alphamix
listen to
is a
me.
remote
Listen to
access
me.
program.
Ma'am,
I'm
you want to fix
listening.
the problem or not?
Yes, I want
You
to
want to
fix
fix the problem or not?
Yes, yes.
Without talking, you need to listen to me what I'm telling you. You have
Okay.
to click on start. There will be option say start. You
Well,
need
it
to
says
click on
here,
start.
you can accept the
Yeah,
agreement
click
and
on
initiate the
yes,
program
click on start.
by pressing on start
Ma'am, again you
button
are
or
clicking.
close the
Yes,
program by pressing the exit
start. Click on
button.
start.
It's got two
Ma'am, click on
buttons,
start. Click on
Peter. There are
ma'am,
two
click on
choices.
start.
There are two buttons, start
Ma'am,
or exit. Which one should I click?
on start. Click on
Oh,
start. Click on start. Click on
okay,
start.
okay.
Click on start.
It says, if you do not know the person
Yeah,
calling you, do not tell
click
the
on OK. Click
ID
on OK.
password.
Ma'am,
Be
yeah, you can
careful.
click on
It
OK.
says I have to be
Yeah, click on OK.
careful. Okay, I did.
Yes, click on OK.
Oh, now
Click
there's
on
a new
OK.
window. There's a new
Click on
window. It says Alphamex
yeah,
V4
yeah. You
period
tell me the ID
7.
number.
It's got wait
Ma'am, you can tell
connection.
me.
If you are waiting for connection, give your ID
Yeah,
and
tell me.
password
Tell,
to your
yeah, tell me the
partner.
ID so I
Under
can help you.
established
Ma'am, you need to tell
connection,
me.
for connecting to your
Ma'am, you need to
partner, enter
ma'am,
his, her
you,
ID and password.
ma'am. Yeah,
Yes?
tell me the ID. Tell me the ID. Tell me the ID so I can help you.
The ID
Tell
is
me the ID.
812.
Seven 77188, right?
Yeah. Why are you so angry, Peter? I'm getting your
Ma'am, tell
help.
me the ID. Ma'am, tell me the ID. Tell me
The
the ID.
ID is 812.
Check the problem, okay? Don't touch your computer. I'm
All
going
right.
to check the problem, okay?
All right.
Don't touch anywhere.
All right.
Let me check it.
It says completing test.
Okay. Now I have successfully connected. You see I'm moving the cursor. Can you see that?
Yes, I can see the cursor's moving.
Okay, don't touch the computer. I'm going to check the problem. Okay, don't touch it.
All right.
Don't touch it, ma'am. Don't.
All right. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
Okay, I'm going to check the problem. Okay.
All right.
Okay, first of all, ma'am, I told you why the reason your computer has been blocked.
Peter, I need to set the phone down. I have to go to the bathroom. I need to tinkle. Can you give me a couple minutes? I need to tinkle.
Yeah, don't disconnect. Okay, don't disconnect the phone. Stay
I
on the
won't.
line. Okay?
I won't.
Okay.
Wow. He got pretty smoking frustrated, didn't he? I'm making a note of this for my editor, Cheesy, to consider making it a video. It was hilarious. I have it in 6 layers of recording. So when I do a local recording of this stream, and I split the audio into 6 separate layers so that my editor can maximize each layer for its effectiveness. Yeah, it should be a short too. Let me send it to him right now. Today's stream was a riot. It has good video for Premiere and also Shorts. I'm also going to tell my Shorts creator that they should check it out too. Let me find them. Online promotions. And we're at the 3:20, 3-hour and 20-minute mark. All right, cool. There we go. All right, I'm going to talk to him again. Oh, he's installing Ultra Viewer now.
Hello? Are you there, Peter? Peter, are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So right now, what I'm going to do, I'm going to check the problem because I told you, ma'am, why the reason the computer has been blocked on the computer, because I told you you have a lot of infections on the computer, and that infection, the viruses which has been blocked your computer services, and the reason is that I checked your computer, you checked computer security, your security of the computer that has been expired, and that's why the reason your computer is not protecting, because you do not have the security protection. If you look on the screen,
yes.
what does it say that?
It says this
It said
certificate
that this
is
security-
expired or is not yet valid. Issued in
Yes, because what
1997. Why was that?
Yeah,
Was
you
this?
see here.
That was issued a long time ago.
Yeah, since it was because your security protection of this computer which has been expired. That's why the reason your computer is not protecting. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to help you to activate the security on the computer. And once it will be activated, then our technical team will be work on the computer. They will transfer all the security to your computer. So in the future, you will not face any problem. Okay, so hold on.
Well, if you need Notepad, it's the one below. It says, honey, you were just looking at
Yeah,
it.
wait.
Just type Notepad.
Don't touch any.
I know how to run Notepad. I do it all the time. Can I use the mouse? I'll show you.
Okay, wait.
Where's my
You don't touch,
icons?
ma'am. Open the. Ma'am, your icon, I will help you to recover. Don't worry, because the viruses has been corrupted the icon. So don't worry about. This one, open the first one. This one on the top. Okay, it's open. Hold on. Don't touch the computer, ma'am.
I'm trying to open it.
Ma'am, I'm trying to open it. You don't do anything. Don't touch it, please.
There.
Ma'am, don't touch it. I will
No,
open.
hold
Oh,
on.
it's
Hold,
open.
hold
You
on.
see
Wait. Notepad. Okay, it's open.
Ma'am,
Okay.
leave. Yeah,
Okay.
leave it. Don't touch it. I'm going to.
all
I'm
right.
going to activate your
Activate Windows
Windows
firewall security
protection.
What is a win
Back to the-
win dodges? I'm not quite understanding you. The activate win dodges and security. That's confusing me. What does activate win dodges mean?
Ma'am, I'm going to activate your security.
It says firewall. What's a firewall? Oh, firewall. I think you made a typo.
Yes.
I think you're making typos. You need to slow down. You need to think before you type. Because you're making mistakes.
It's correct.
Yeah, activate
I'm going
Windows
to
firewall. Can you explain that a little for me? Because I would like to share this
Okay.
with my husband. Can you type out some more and I can take a screenshot with my
Like,
phone and text it to my husband?
ma'am, your computer security, that is called your Windows Firewall Security Protection, which is on the computer which was expired, which will be protect from the viruses over the internet. So we
Can you
need
write
to
that down?
activate the security.
Can you write that
Ma'am,
down
I
so
have
that I
written
can
down.
write it down? Write
Ma'am,
it down. Whoops. Write
ma'am,
it down. Write
ma'am,
it
you
down.
don't touch your computer. Why you are touching
What
the
is a
computer,
win?
ma'am?
What is
Don't,
the? Why does it say activate with firewall back to the exopleader? I'm confused.
ma'am, you don't,
I
ma'am,
need
you
you to
don't
type.
touch the computer. Don't touch
Okay,
it.
type it out so
You
that I
don't
can
touch that.
understand. Activate. What does activate mean?
Ma'am, you don't touch the computer, ma'am. Why you are
I'm not.
touching the computer?
I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it.
You see that?
Activate Windows Firewall Security Protection. What's a firewall P? Firewall? I don't.
Is a
I've never.
security. Is the
It
computer.
says
Ma'am,
firewall P. Firewall protection back to the computer. Let's activate
So how long?
Windows
Because this
2
is
years. Oh, 2 years. I see that. What's a compute WR? An arrow detection? That sounds kind of sexy. Arrow detection? Oh, protection. I see. And then compute WR? What is a compute WR?
Ma'am, hold on.
Compute. Oh, protect in. And a WQ Windows. Those are strange terms. I don't quite follow. What is a WQ Windows?
Ma'am, what you are doing on the computer?
I'm not
You
doing
don't
it.
do anything on the computer.
I'm just trying to read what you're writing down. Oh, now it's closed. Oh, sticky notes. Oh, that's too small. I can't read that. I need it to be bigger. I like it in the notepad because it's bigger. I can't read that. It's too small. It's too small. Activate Windows Security Protection. Yeah, it needs to be bigger than that. That's too tiny. Can you make it bigger so that I can read it?
Okay, wait.
Okay. Activate Windows Firewall Security Protection back to the computer.
You don't touch the computer, ma'am. You don't touch it. Why you are touching?
I'm not touching.
Don't touch your mouse.
I'm not touching it.
So you can tell me how long you have to activate the security. There will be 3 options.
What do you mean
2
by
year, 4 year, and the
what do you
lifetime.
mean? What do you mean by UHE? Security Protectioc back to the UHE clampeter. I don't understand what a clampeter is. I'm having trouble understanding it.
Okay, wait.
What's a clampeter? It says activate Windows firewall security protectioc back to clampeter. That's a strange language.
Your computer is strange. Your computer having some problem.
No, I think you need to learn how to type. You're not going slower. I saw you put that out instantly and you're making errors. You need to slow down.
Okay.
I can't read that. It's too small. It's much too small.
So
2 years.
which one you want to activate?
Oh, so how much is there a difference in price?
Yes, if you go for the 2 year, it will be cost you $199. Hold on.
Okay, $199.
It's a 2 year.
How much is the 4
Yeah, it's
years?
a one time, and the 4 year will be $299, and the
$299.
lifetime will be $499.
Okay, so if I buy the lifetime, but what if I get into an accident and die next week? Can my husband use the lifetime?
Yes, everyone. Lifetime is a one-time security which will be covered for all computers for the lifetime.
But
That
what
is
happens?
the benefit of the lifetime.
What happens if both my husband and I die in the accident? Will my daughter get the lifetime?
Ma'am, yes, it will be transferred to your daughter computer automatically without any charges.
What about my brother Barry? Will he get the lifetime? He was in Utah, but then he moved to
Yes,
Washington.
everyone.
What about my
everyone?
What about my sister Ellen?
Everyone.
What about my sister Ellen? Can
Ma'am,
she get the lifetime?
Yes, everyone get the lifetime, ma'am.
And
Everyone get the
when
lifetime.
my baby Jake grows up to be a father and has babies, can he have the lifetime as well?
Yes, ma'am. Everyone will get the lifetime.
What about my cousin Winnie? Can my cousin Winnie get the lifetime?
Yes, ma'am. I told you.
Wow. Can you write that down so that we can know who gets it, the lifetimes? Because that's a lot of people.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, write down.
Ma'am, don't worry about it.
Write down my husband. Write down my husband's name, Walter. So Walter gets the lifetime. Let's put the Walter's name down.
Everyone get the lifetime, ma'am. Now you tell me you want to go for the lifetime or which one?
You need to specify Walter. So Walter Scott, that's my husband, gets gets the lifetime, and my sister Ellen gets the lifetime, and my baby boy Jake Scott will get. Can you type it? You type faster. Jake gets
You
the
do
lifetime.
it, ma'am. You do it. You know the.
No, you need
ma'am,
to write it down. But it seems impartial
do
for
it.
me to write it down. You should be writing it down. Because I might include somebody that
tell
you
me
do.
the name.
It's Jake Scott. And then my cousin Winifred. Yeah, Jake Scott gets the lifetime. And then Winifred, my cousin.
You can do it.
W-I-N.
You can type the name.
Winifred is W-I-N, Winifred and type gets the lifetime. You can type gets the lifetime. I know you can spell that. And then my brother Barry,
Okay.
it's Barry. Just type sister, brother Barry. You can type brother. That's not that hard. Okay, I'll type brother. Well, no, brother Barry. You should say brother Barry. So brother Barry. No, brother starts with the B.
Okay, let me do that. Hold on.
Okay. Brother Barry, and then Barry is Barry, not Bary. Gets the lifeline. And then put down if Jake has children, his children will get the lifeline.
You can type the name. You can type the name.
We don't have a name yet. Jake is only 7 months old. It's going to be a while before Jake has babies. You can just type Jake baby can have the lifeline if you want. Jake, yeah, Jake. No, it's Jake, not Jack. My son's name is Jake. Jake. Oh, actually, you should probably do Jacob. That's his legal name. So Jacob. Jacob. And it needs to be capitalized because it's a pronoun. You need to capitalize Jacob. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh, Jakey! Hi, Jakey. Jakey. Yes, he's writing your name down, Jakey. You're such a cute little baby. You're such a cute little baby. Yes, you are. You're a cute little baby. Oh, yeah. Jakey. Oh, Gucci goo. Gucci goo. Gucci goo. Gucci goo. Okay, Jacob, and then put down gets the lifeline. Peter. Yeah, gets the lifeline. And then I have a cousin, her name's Emily. I want to have her get the lifeline also, Emily. Gucci goo, Gucci goo. Yeah, Gucci goo, kitty. Oh, you're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Such a good boy. Up the bumpsy, up the bumpsy. Oh, honey. Oh, baby. Oh, you got the bubble. I'm so sorry. Oh, Jakey. Oh, mommy's so sorry. Oh, it's okay now. Put your mouth. There's your mouth. Get your pinky. Boy, he could be a noisy baby.
Okay,
That's so
now you
cute.
tell me. You are going to activate for the lifetime.
Yes, we want to have the lifetime. And how much is the lifetime?
Okay, now tell me.
How much is the lifetime?
Ma'am, I told you $4.99. $4.99 for the lifetime.
Okay. All right.
Yes. Now you can.
I'll take
you can
the lifeline.
You can tell me what kind. Yeah, what kind of a card you are going to use? It's a Visa card or MasterCard?
It's a
Which
Visa.
card you are going to use?
It's a Visa.
And it's a credit card. It's a credit card or debit card, man?
It's a debit card, but it acts like a Visa.
You don't have the credit card?
No, but this could be charged to my bank like a credit card. I've done it many times.
Okay, so it's a debit card, right?
Yes, it's a debit card, and I have 16-digit Visa number. You ready?
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Wait. And you can tell me your name. You can write your name.
Well, my name is Susanna. S-U-S-A. It's capital S. You gotta capitalize my name.
Okay, wait.
Susanna. And then Scott is my last name.
Spell it out.
Scott.
STO.
No, Scott, like Scotland, you know, the countries.
Oh, Scott.
And it's capitalized. You need to capitalize my name. You're shaming
Okay,
my
wait.
family name when you do that. Don't shame my name.
Okay. So, yeah, that is your name, right?
Susanna Scott, yes.
Okay, so you don't touch the computer. Stay on the line. I'm
Okay.
speaking to my security manager, and
Okay.
he will be on the line, and he will be help you to activate the security for lifetime. Okay.
Okay,
So
all right.
stay on the line
All right.
and handy with the card.
Yes, I have my Visa card.
Okay, hold on.
All right.
And your name is Susanna Scott.
Susanna. Susanna.
Mm-hmm. Okay, just stay on the line for a minute, okay?
All right.
Just stay on the line, okay?
All right.
In the meanwhile, while the security billing manager will be ready for activate, I'm going to work on the computer, okay? Let me remove the infection.
All right.
You just stay on the line, okay?
Okay. I'm going to need to set the phone down for just a moment. I need to use the restroom again, if that's okay.
Okay, you don't disconnect the line. Just
I
stay on
will.
and come back very quickly.
I will.
Because my manager will be on the line shortly.
Okay, I'll go as fast as I can.
Okay.
Wow. Folks, this is literally calls back to my original scam baiting tactics from years ago, literally. This is what it was like when I scam baited at the beginning back in 2016. I went through the same motions, the same processes, so it's kind of like I'm full circle. When I go to read this card, I'm going to read it blisteringly fast, and then they're going to tell me to slow down. So then I'm going to read it painfully slow to them. It just designed to waste our time. Notice how we've wasted 54 minutes of his time. The whole reason I have these fake utilities was for the tech support scammers. So normally my net stat would be fake and it would say, oh, this system is secure. But in order to keep the scam bait going, I had to put the original back. The fake notepad has been with my channel since near the beginning, and it's almost guaranteed laughter because of the way it performs. I actually contacted the author of the fake notepad on GitHub, and he customized a version of it for me, which allows me to turn it on and off. That's why you'll see me sometimes close it. I then hit a shortcut and I reopen it, and the regular notepad is up. So it's brings me back to my original.
Hello? Are you there?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm on the line. Wait.
Okay.
Just stay on the line.
All right. What are we waiting for?
We are waiting for the security, the billing manager, ma'am. He was on the different. Okay, shortly, I'm connecting this call to my security manager, and he
All
will be
right.
help you to activate the security for lifetime. Okay, so stay on the line.
All right, Peter, can I make some recommendations after talking to you for about an hour? I have
Yes,
some valuable
yes,
insight for
yes,
you.
yes,
Okay, so
yes. No problem, ma'am.
I
No
am
problem,
I am an administrator for a healthcare services company, and I couldn't help
ma'am.
but notice.
First of
I
all,
could no listen, Peter. I'm just helping you. You need to learn your P's and Q's. You get really angry with people when they're trying their best to follow instructions. That is not appropriate. You need to be
okay.
nicer. You have an attitude problem,
Yes, sir. Yes,
Peter.
ma'am.
Peter, me being
Okay,
in
ma'am.
healthcare. No, Peter, listen. Don't take this wrong. I want you to tell me.
Okay,
Peter,
ma'am. I'm
listen.
going to.
Listen,
I'm connect.
Peter,
Okay.
listen. This is critical to your health. When
Okay.
did you transition to be a male? Because I'm kind of feeling that the testosterone you are taking when you decided to become a man haven't kicked in yet. You still sound kind of like a female, Peter.
No, I'm the male, ma'am. I'm not a female.
Oh, did you complete the transition?
Yeah, I'm connecting right now to my billing
So,
supervisor. He will be help you to activate the security.
okay,
Okay, stay on the line.
okay, you just need to take care of yourself, Peter. Those kinds of things can be a
Yes, wait.
toll on your body. Okay,
Thank you
sweetie.
for being online.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, hi, miss. My name is Justin. Yeah, hi. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you.
Hello? All right.
I can hear
So,
you.
my name is Justin and I'm from, okay, my name is Justin and I'm from the billing. I hope
Okay.
you're doing good.
I'm doing great. How are you, Justin?
All right. I'm fine, miss. Thank you. All right. So, I'm the one who will be helping you to get you registered. So, I hope you're in front of the computer, right?
Yes, I'm in front of the computer.
All right. So in order to go ahead and get your register, miss, I need a couple of information here.
All
Right.
right.
So let me ask you on this.
Name, you need phone number, email address, billing address. I can do that. The card number. I'm
Yes.
I'm not gonna type my credit card number on that form. It isn't secure. My bank told me.
I'll tell you.
My bank
I'll
explicitly
tell you.
told me to only do the credit card when you can see the padlock icon on the browser. That way you know it's secure.
I'll just type in these four information. Rest of the information that you need to type in by your own on the website, right? Just give me these four information: name,
Okay.
phone number, and
Okay.
rest. I'm gonna open the registration form where you can put it directly, right?
All right. My phone number. And my email address.
Mm-hmm.
My billing address.
Yeah.
Foothill space. All right, I got my name, my phone number, my email address, and my billing address.
All right. I got it. And how old is this computer, miss? When did you got this computer?
We bought it 3 years ago from Best Buy.
And apart from you, like, do you allow anyone else to use the computer, or you are the only one?
My husband uses it sometimes, but very, very seldomly. Because he has a smartphone and he can do most of his activities with the phone.
Okay. So I'm just going to open this registration form where I'm going to fill all that information one by one. So let me do this.
All right. Luna links. What's a Luna
Okay.
link?
Yes. That's the name of the merchant which will gonna come in for this purchase mess. It's a merchant, all right?
All right. All right.
So you're going for the lifetime, right?
Yeah, it says $499.99. Ultimate Performance
That's
Bundle.
the one here. Yeah, that's a bundle. That's a bundle that's will gonna be take care of your all the problem for the rest of the life, right?
Okay.
So let me just fill it all this information here.
All right.
Just
He's taken me to a third party website and he's having it act as a form to expose my card number so he can steal from it. If I were to click on place order, he'll probably get upset at me because I don't think that they are part of this Luna
it's a
Links.
Utah, right? Is that Utah?
Yes.
Okay. Can you read out the number again?
That's 239. It's 435 269.
Okay. So it's a Visa that you're going to use today, right?
Yeah, it's a Visa. A Visa.
Okay. Just read out the number. I'm gonna type it down for you.
It's 447-1817-979-68689. The expiration date 67 and the special code is at the back of the back of it is 3. That's what it says. I'm holding it in my hand.
Just go slow, miss. I need to write it down.
Go
Four number
slow.
at a time, please.
Okay, one number at a time?
No, 4 number at a time.
Okay, one number at a time. Starts with 4. And then 8. And then 4. and then 7, and then 1, and then 8, 1, and then 7. Oh no, I gotta go see my baby. My baby Jake needs me. Can you hold for just a minute?
Miss, just
Oh,
read out the
baby.
number.
It's okay, baby.
Yes, yes, I can do that.
Jakey. Jake. Oh, Jakey. Oh, Jake. Oh, Jake.
I'm just going to leave him with this baby crying. So you can't hear it because I turned off the baby cry. It's just crying and crying. We'll just wait for him to hang up. Here, I'll make it louder for him even. Now it's as loud as it could be. He muted it. Okay, now I hang up on him. Oh boy, I had fun with that. That was like a classic scam bait for me. Classic scam bait for me. It's kind of cool just going back to my roots. And Jake's back. Yeah, we got Jake back. Okay, folks, I think that's good for me today. Mondays and Fridays are shorter streams that allow me enough, allow me the time. I'm gonna play the baby for him. This crybaby. All he hears is the crybaby.
Hello.
All he hears is
Hello.
crybaby. Crybaby is on him.
Hello. Can you hear me, ma'am? Hello.
This is crybaby. Then I hang up on him. Okay. All right, folks. I'll be back on tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern again. I've got some news on my AutoBot. I'm hoping to have my dialer ready here pretty soon. They just asked me for my public IP. They just asked me for my public IP and I gave it to them. So that's a step. And then they're going to set me up and then I can begin testing it. So it's going to happen soon. I want to remind you that Meet the Huckers has been delayed, not due to lack of planning, but due to waiting on equipment. I'm waiting for this device called a coil. It's an animation precision instrument that I won't probably get till around late November. It's hard to say, but it will happen. I am really jazzed for it. Lieutenant, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, the banks aren't open today, so that's going to make scam baiters behave differently. So I'm going to go ahead and do some rating. Let me do my fireworks first. I believe strongly in the role of a scam baiter. Scam baiters are the only fight that takes place between victims and the scammer. Scammers steal billions of dollars from victims around the world every year. If it weren't for scam baiters, it would be trillions of dollars. Seriously, trillions. So with that said, let's play some fireworks. Celebrate scam baiting. I thank you for your kind contributions. I really do. And also too, your role as a viewer is actually pretty critical. As an audience member, you often give me suggestions that I take, and or you give me criticism, which are also valuable too. But by and large, if you take your role and spread the good news about my channel and other scam baiters, we will educate the public, and that is really my goal. Educate the public on the way these scammers work so that more people can stand their ground and know that these people are trying to steal their money and hang up on them. I think that's the number one goal that I have. All right, so I'm going to see if I can raid some folks. On my Twitch, or on my Kick rather, I have a total of 16 viewers, and I'm going to raid Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker is playing a really cool game called Baldur's Gate 3, and I love Stormbreaker. He's an actual actor. You can see his acting profile if you look at his About section and click on his Instagram, and then he's got an actual link about his acting role. He's a good guy, and I highly recommend him. And sending my Kick viewers over to Stormbreaker. For my lovely Twitch viewers, we have 153 viewers right now, and I'm going to send you guys over to Scammy Santa. Scammy has rated me a couple times, and he's always said nice things about me. I'd like to send you over to Scammy Santa. And there we go, starting the raid. It's 10 seconds, and you'll be... Say hi to Scammy Santa for me. I might show up as well. And for my YouTube, sorry I didn't have a premiere this weekend, but I have the clearance. We will have a premiere this weekend, and it's going to be a landmark, hilarious video. I can only stress, you got to get to the premiere this Saturday if you can. I'm going to try to start producing Wednesday videos again. It's really a matter of managing my time better. It's not as easy as I thought it was. When I went full-time, or before I went full-time, I always thought, man, if I can just go full-time, I can be able to stream longer. I'll be able to produce better video content. Well, I've been streaming longer, but I've kind of stuck in an area with my video content where we need to improve it. So we're working hard on producing better video content. And of course, Meet the Huckers, which I had to push to a later date. I don't have the exact date yet, but it will happen. So I want to thank each and every one of you for coming to my show, and I will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, and we'll do this again. Take care and have a wonderful day.